think so. You know what, though? I'll tell you, real talk.
Yeah.
When we, oh God, when we pulled in, we were driving in
That was
from the,
horrible to watch.
yeah, through the airport. I had a moment of real panic.
You did?
I did, and I was, the kids were in the car. We were listening to that cumbia song,
Yeah.
and it was like fun. And then I had this moment of like, oh my God, what have we done? Like everything's all green. There's no traffic. There's no weirdos. Like I don't know if I can do this. Like I'm a city cockroach.
Yeah.
To my core. Like I have never. Right, you and I, Nadav, are like 818 till we die.
Can I tell you what I think's gonna happen?
Oh, yeah.
What?
Can I tell you what I think's gonna happen? I think we're gonna move back here in like 16 months.
Stop it! Stop that.
Nah.
No, don't do that. Don't you jinx me. We're not doing that.
Okay.
But then let me tell you my other thought I had.
Okay.
I had panic, and then 24 hours later, I was like, oh, it's so nice here. And then I took the kids to eat barbecue, and we ate on a beautiful, it's on the water,
Yeah.
and then we fed turtles, and we fed fish, carp after. And I dad bonered. I sent it that video. I dad bonered out so hard. I was like, oh my God, dude, those are fish, and you can just feed them.
That's pretty rad.
And I realized I've never experienced like a real moment of nature of like I can feed a turtle that doesn't live in a mall.
Yeah.
Because there's turtles here, but you have to go to the Thousand Oaks Mall.
Yeah.
And that was cool to like. I'm just saying I probably should have gone out into nature a bit more because I think I enjoy that
Yeah.
very
that's awesome.
much. But there's also city life there too, which I like a lot too.
Austin offers a lot.
It's like it's great. I think it's great so far. Like.
Yeah. I'm excited. I mean, I also feel like I can't say that much just because I haven't experienced that much yet.
Do not say we're coming back in 16
No, that's
months.
true. No, we're not. We're not. But I could see it.
Don't you
maybe
fucking
like,
say that.
maybe like 2.5.
No. Never.
Okay.
Our kids have to have a life, babe. We can't keep doing this.
They're just like their dad. They don't plant roots. You know, these kind of
Oh my God, you're so wild.
They party. You know. They're gonna party with me. I'm gonna travel the world.
With your new wife or second wife?
That'd be awesome. Yeah. But I want you to be friends with her. I don't want it to be like weird. You gotta be cool with her.
Last night I had a dream that you and I broke up, and I had a romance with another comedian. And I'm not gonna say who that comedian is, but it was real. And I bought a wedding dress even, and I was like, oh, this guy's gonna propose to me. And then I called you, and I was like, babe, I didn't say babe because we were broken up. I still talk to you.
Mm-hmm.
And you're like, you shouldn't date that guy. He's trouble.
Yeah, he's a notable person, and he's been in trouble.
Yeah, I know. Which was a weird subconscious or whatever unconscious choice.
It was an interesting choice. He told me, I was like, hey, all right.
He was really sweet in the dream, though.
Yeah. I'll be cool with you guys.
If I decide to go forward with this,
Absolutely.
I think he's got a life already, though. You know, he's got a family and stuff.
He probably wants.
Do you feel any pangs of jealousy when I say that stuff?
No.
Yeah. It's too bad.
No. I want to see where you guys go.
You are unbelievable.
I'll tell you, I feel the way this guy feels.
AOC's hot. Because she likes to smoke meth and suck cock.
Now there's a cool guy.
I like that guy.
Yeah?
AOC is hot. I didn't know she likes to smoke meth.
That's what he said. I was like,
Is that a known thing?
I did not know that, but everybody likes her because she's pretty cool.
Yeah,
Down to
everybody
earth.
likes her. That's for sure. If there's one thing about AOC, is that everybody likes her.
She's not polarizing.
AOC's hot.
Do you think she does smoke meth? Do you think she's ever smoked meth?
I have never heard that, but I
I've
mean,
not heard that about her. I know she waited tables.
there's no way this guy could be wrong about that.
No way.
There's no way this guy has that wrong.
She likes to smoke meth.
When did they meet?
Probably at a meth smoking thing. you
A
know?
meth smoking convention?
Yeah.
And suck cock.
That I
Wow,
believe. That
yeah.
I believe.
She sucks cock. She's straight.
Well, she's a straight woman.
Cisgendered.
She's a straight Latinx woman.
Latinx woman, yeah.
I think.
Wait, hold on. What's her category? Wait, she's a biracial?
I don't know if she's biracial.
She's what's her background? Ocasio Cortez.
I
Maybe
think
she's a
just-
Latinx, cisgendered.
I think.
Wow. Child of immigrants. We have to write down what everybody.
Hey, I'm Puerto Rican. So her mother was born in
Oh!
Puerto Rico. Her
Oh, okay.
father. Let's see. Yeah, born in Puerto Rico.
Well, BNTX has looked great on the hourly for the past 4 days. Nothing has changed, it just needs to break out and actually go. I'm trying my hand on this meme stock thingy on the long side. It's BB. I saw some data. BB has at almost as much chatter as AMC, but it hasn't even made it close to as big of a move. Well, OEG was a disappointment. I thought it was gonna go to $10. Tesla looks like it's starting to roll over a bit here. Thanks for the compliment, but your logic is kind of stupid. Your logic makes no sense at all. It's like yeah, I know Russell is weak. We'll see how these things handle the weakness. That's the most important thing. I'm so disappointed in OEG. Such a disappointment. You know what, AMC? I'm thinking about going long this thing later if it flags intraday. I'm open to it. So AMC is holding up better than BB. At the open, BB showed more strength. So that's why I went long that one also. Now it's lagging. Okay. Yeah, I'm actively looking to add to Soxel. Maybe in a few days, when the 10-day has caught up a little bit. I would love to double my position in Soxel. This SMH is just so strong. Nvidia and Roblox, what a bunch of beasts. AMC, sure, so strong. I think AMC could do something incredible. Go to like 100 or something. Maybe the Uber drivers are right. The TikTok analysts say it's gonna go to 100,000. You mean it's gonna be worth more than the FANG stocks put together? Yeah, sounds reasonable. Sure. $500K? You mean it's gonna be worth like half the half the US stock market? Okay, why not? Well, we've seen crazier things happen, right? And this is why shorting is such a dangerous game, because people don't believe things can happen, and then they happen, and then, you know, they blow up. You gotta be super flexible in your thinking. Well, I don't think AMC gonna be the next gold. But I think they could definitely use the cinemas to store gold. Absolutely. Now that almost every worthwhile movie is going direct to streaming, you know, they should diversify into, you know, being a warehouse. Look, at this point, I don't even care what the thesis is. If the TikTokers say it's gonna go up, it's gonna go up, because that's where the market stage we are in. Too bad BB stopped me out. It was stronger early on than AMC, so I thought that was gonna outperform, but nope. You gotta stay with the leader, not with a laggard. CCIV, I don't see anything here. He had a range breakout yesterday, but these type of bottom ones are not really my specialty. My specialty is buying stocks up 300% in the past few weeks. Taking out highs of the day, that's my specialty. Leather Kenny? I don't know what Leather Kenny is. I have to Google it. The fuck is that? Leather Kenny? Sitcom? Got good IMDb ratings. You know what? Maybe I'll watch it. Oh shit, my cat just... Shut the fuck up, cat. Shut up. I'm streaming. Shut up. Shh. Sorry, I have to mute the mic. He doesn't like me being long AMC. Roaring kitty. Yeah. Roaring Kitty was GME though. AMC needs its own mascot. Well, except for AMC, there's not much for me to do here. So OEG pulled back the rising 10 EMA. Too bad it couldn't gap. Instead of gapping down $1.50, or sorry, 50 cents, would have been nice if it gapped up instead. Oh well. AMC movement. You mean the cult of morons pumping it? Like anyone who's, you know, putting the crazy price targets on it and not admitting it, they're just pumping it. I mean, like, it's nothing cutting edge here we're talking about. It's a cinema chain. They were about to go bankrupt a year ago. Yeah, it's a career path. People just want to be part of a movement. I mean, people are just, I don't know, bored. They just want to be part of something big. That's how we get, you know, any type of movement. A lot of people get stuck into these fanatical stock cults. It's a new stock all the time. And they go so fanatical, they just cannot see. Like, they can't even put out the bull thesis on the table other than, oh, it's gonna go higher. That's literally their thesis. Yeah, there's like probably a few hundred hedge funds holding AMC. Exactly, they sold the same day. Just a self-reinforcing mechanism. I hope it does something like GME. It kind of reminds me a little bit about GME here. Stupid TC2000. I hate this candle thing. For fuck's sake. Wait, what's the button you can use? Guys, what's the button? Is it Control? No. Shift? Oh, it's Shift. Wait. Is it Shift? You can scroll one day at a time? No. Stupid. Man, like, TC2000 is so pathetic. They should learn from TradingView. That's what happens when you have a bunch of 50 or sitting in office. You get boomer software. Yeah, but I don't have that button. European keyboards don't have that button. Let's see here. But anyways, it's like this day on GME. Oh yeah, that's the key. Yeah, that was it. Yes. Left click space bar. Wait. Yeah, yes, thanks. Yeah. This is the day on... Now obviously AMC is a miniature variant of this. But yeah, this is what the AMC looks like right now. It had a leg up, went sideways a bit, had another leg up, went sideways for 2 days, and then it gapped up. And another update. This is exactly what AMC looks like, but in a smaller format. Had a leg higher, went sideways for a week or two, had another leg higher, went sideways for 2 days, and now it's on this day 1. And pro tip, guys, never short on day 1. How can you back? Are you trolling, alert follower 1286? Are you trolling? Like, short selling has been best ever over the past year. The moves we get, they're insane. It's like free money. GME was like free money. Laser, free money. CCIV, I don't remember if I shorted it. I didn't. Yeah, but that was a tricky one. Never gave a good entry. If you have to ask, don't do it. Yeah, QS was free money too. I was like half size on it. Long and short. Yeah, BNTX is lagging, unfortunately, but it's still holding up. I still think it's gonna make a big move. I mean, this thing is just... Look at how it's hanging out here at the highs. Building higher lows, getting tighter. BCTX? Oh man, these things are impossible to trade. Halt stocks. BNTX is a piece of garbage? What the fuck does that even mean? It looks great. It's like one of the best long setups out there right now. Like, I mean, guys, don't troll. Like, there's so much trolling going around. Yeah, BNTX is 5-star. Yeah, I don't know, like there's so many weird comments. So many people writing stuff that makes absolutely no sense. Oh, well, I guess, like I've said before, not being a moron is an edge. In Discord too? Yeah, I'm never in the Discord. I'm never there. Core, yeah, someone mentioned it yesterday. Core, no, sorry. I don't know, not my type of setup.
보급고가 부족합니다.
Not my type of setup. Maybe it can work.
광물이 부족합니다.
Could work, yeah. Wouldn't it be nice if Elon tweeted about the AMC? Looks like my triple ETFs are doing overall really well, except for TNA, which is ironically my largest position, but that's fine, the other ones are doing really well.
광물이 부족합니다. 사령부 업그레이드 완료. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
E-Signal, I don't use E-Signal much anymore. E-Signal is great if you wanna go back a lot and watch intraday charts like 5 minutes, 60 minutes, etc. That's where E-Signal is great. And I also kind of have it as a backup, but you know, trading view works as well for a backup. E-bet, yeah, that's really my type of setup. Right. So if we get another week or two of sideways in the major indices, that would be really good. Like, let the moving averages catch up a little bit. Nasdaq, Spice, Russell, and then launch off of that. Get a big move.
건물 완성.
Be great. Doge, size,
사령부 업그레이드 완료.
waves, action. What? Let's see here. Doge. What's Doge doing? Oh, Doge is up 3 days in a row. Okay, didn't realize it bounced. It's holding up really well.
기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
USDD. Okay, and
부속 건물 완성.
this is a decent more. Is this the start, middle, or end? Your question makes no sense. If it's a decent rally, is it a decent rally? In some sectors, yes. Many sectors, no. Nothing compared to last year. Is this a start, middle, or end? Who knows? Only the market gods know if this is a start, middle, or end of a rally. It's not our job to know these things. We don't get paid to know these things ahead of time, because no one knows. Yeah, only the suits know. Yep, only the suits know. The suits are running the market. Well, actually, right now it's the TikTokers and Uber drivers.
보급고가 부족합니다. 베스킨 가스가 부족합니다.
You won? Yeah, it had a great breakout setup yesterday. Oh man, beautiful. Look at this thing. Had a big previous
광물이
trend.
고갈되었습니다.
The stock went up almost 150%. Pulled back orderly, pulled back. Found support on the 10-day. And then broke out on volume. 5-star. Beautiful.
보급고가 부족.
Like this is called the small account edge. There's no things called such as small account challenge. It's called small
광물이
account
부족합니다.
edge. There's so many moves like this. And look at this, it's up 33% in one day.
광물이 부족합니다.
ADR is 14%. You don't get moves like this on a low ADR stock.
보급고가
But in the
부족합니다.
micro and small cap space, you can find these moves like all the time. Why did no one mention it yesterday? Why does it get mentioned today? Yesterday they should have found it.
에너지가 부족합니다.
Why a few more days of sideways? It looked 5-star. Look at how orderly, beautiful it looked. What tight. And bounced perfectly off the 10-day. Beautiful.
기지가 공격받고
2.5. What does that then include? The dollar volume was more than 10 million. Plenty for those people with tiny accounts. Plenty. That's plenty. How come you didn't short OEG?
광맥이 고갈되었습니다.
Look, if you follow, if you like, look, guys, I'm gonna show you a life hack, guys. Do you see my mouse pointer? Do you see the text here? If you follow that link, there's a lot of information about the setups I trade. Okay. My short setups are very specific. Like, this is what we have to deal with. Like, if there was 10 people in here, I wouldn't mind, but we're like, what, 1,500? And after 3 months of being here, some people have still not followed the link. It's amazing. That's why most people fail at trading. This is the reason.
광물이 부족합니다. 광맥이 고갈되었습니다.
Someone mentioned this IHT. That's a beautiful setup. Wow. ISNS is holding up. Leads is holding up really well.
부속 건물 완성.
You won. Yeah, anyone who bought the first candle would have gotten stopped out, but it gave you a second entry late in the day. It it shook everyone out. Yesterday, if you bought the range break, because it took out the lows of the day, but it gave you a second entry later in the day. It found support, built another higher low in the 60 minutes, and then it built higher lows for several hours before it broke out again. Just because a stock stops you out once doesn't mean the setup becomes invalid. I've said that like 50 times. Happens all the time. You get stopped
부속
out,
건물 완성.
and then you re-enter and then it works. Sometimes you get stopped out 2 times. Sometimes 3 times. not really a problem. The problem is not that you got stopped out. The problem is you didn't re-enter because the setup was still as good. That's the problem.
업그레이드 완료.
Yes, Rockpool is absolutely right. That's the problem I'm having. That's the exact same problem. Now, I don't care about the market cap itself, because a lot of stocks with low market caps, like look at some BB for example, 5.7 billion market cap. I'm not sure the TC2000 numbers are correct. I'm gonna check MarketSmith. So yeah, 7 billion according to MarketSmith. But look at how liquid it is. It's one of the most liquid stocks in the world right now. Even though it's technically like a mid cap. So I'm not really, I don't care about the market caps as much as the liquidity. Many times small cap stocks and mid cap stocks can trade more volume than the mega cap stocks. Like we're seeing that on AMC right now. It's like a small large cap in market capitalization. And definitely down here when it broke out of this space, it was like a almost a mid cap. It was a mid cap stock, and it was one of the most liquid stocks in the world. So defining your trades by market caps, it just doesn't make sense. You have to follow the liquidity. Well, the setup on Oracle is good, but what's the ADR? Like the setup itself looks almost 5-star. It's pretty much 5-star. But the ADR is really, really... Oh, AMC.
광맥이 고갈되었습니다.
Oh, sorry, GG.
완성.
Starting to move. Man, can we get something crazy on these things? Can we get like a double to tomorrow? That would be something.
광맥이 고갈되었습니다.
Gosh, 4 days ago was a 5-star setup. I was looking at it, I never entered. I was looking at it, yeah, 5-star. Definitely.
기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
Look, when I see when I see like literal morons running the market, that's where the big money is, guys. It's not where the boomers are running the market. It's when Wall Street bets and TikTokers are running the market. That's where, like GME, a quarter of all my lifetime profits came from within 1 month or so on 2 trades on this stock. That's where the big money is. Craziness. That's where the big money is. They do crazy, crazy stuff. GEL? No. No. I see what you're seeing, nice consolidation. It has no momentum. If anything, this is a laggard stock. Oh man, I'm getting excited. I haven't been this excited since like last week.
업그레이드 완료. 그곳에는 착륙할 수 없습니다.
Can we get some crazy stuff in these things? Like I haven't been this excited since OEG before the close yesterday, because I thought this thing was gonna go to $10 today.
에너지가 부족합니다. 광맥이 고갈되었습니다.
I'm a believer. I'm a believer. If they say AMC is gonna go to 100, look,
광맥이
it's a
고갈되었습니다.
self-reinforcing mechanism. It's reflex. What is it called? Reflexivity? Wait.
그곳에는 착륙할 수 없습니다.
Yeah, reflexivity. Self-reinforcing effects from market sentiment. Fuck, I'm gonna get a TikTok and start pumping AMC. I'm gonna create an account. I'm gonna pump the shit out of this thing. I'm gonna put. Hey guys, what's the highest market cap? Price target you've seen on TikTok? Like 100,000? I already have an account. Wait. Oh fuck this. Oh yeah, I'm gonna make a TikTok.
배수 에너지가 부족합니다. 에너지가 부족합니다.
I did the TikTok. I need to just share it. So what's the highest price target? Hey. Whoa. Guys, what you're about to witness is the highest price target for AMC so far. Hey, I can post the link here too. I posted it on Twitter.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 보급고가 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
Yeah, I have the highest price target in the world on AMC right now. I'm holding the highest price target. I think I should put turn notifications off on TikTok. My phone is blowing up. I already have like 20 followers.
사령부 업그레이드 완료.
What a bun. There's some guy on TikTok has 100,000 share price target on AMC. Fucking bear.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다. 부속 건물 완성. 사령부 업그레이드 완료. 광물이 부족합니다. 에너지가
I gotta say, it feels great to be part of a movement. Right now, Ken Griffin is pushing the stock lower, but we will prevail in the long run.
에너지가 부족합니다.
It's all the power of community and
광물이
positive energy. And those of you who don't know, I used to be a mall cop. Those of you who don't get the mall cop reference. Look, the Bears, they may have won the 5-minute candle,
가스가 부족합니다.
but we are gonna win the monthly candle. AHT? AHT? What's the question? If I wasn't in it, like how I would play, like short side, long side?
부속 건물 완성.
Yeah, liquidity trader, dude. Gotta stay positive. Gotta look at what they have versus what they don't have.
부속 건물 보수가 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 부속 건물 완성. 연구 완료. 부속 건물 완성. 광물이 부족합니다.
You can't view my TikTok? Yes, you can. Just follow this link.
광물이 부족합니다. 연구 완료. 광물이 부족합니다.
Just follow the link.
광물이 광맥이 고갈되었습니다. 베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
Hey guys, am I still the world's highest price target holder in AMC? The video is not available? Why not? Yes, it is.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
Just
부족합니다.
you can just Google my, or not Google, TikTok my name, my handle.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
Look, if anyone raises the price target above mine, I'm just gonna raise my price target.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다. 광맥이 고갈되었습니다. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
대응 사격을 실시합니다.
아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
Now obviously guys, for those you don't get it, I'm obviously trolling. You know, trading is boring most of the time, you gotta make it more fun. Oh, you bought the AMC in full margin? A great move, dude. Together we're gonna put King Griffin in the poorhouse. The suits don't know what's coming for them. Am I getting stopped out of BB again? I just should have stuck to AMC. That's the leader. That's the company with the theaters. Okay, Ken Griffin may have won the last 5-minute candle again. But they're not gonna win many more 5-minute candles. You'll see.
Okay.
All right.
When you're Puerto Rican, you're just Puerto
when
Rican.
you're Puerto Rican, you're just Puerto Rican. She's Puerto Rican.
Is she proud of it, you think?
She thinks
Talk
she's proud of
about it
herself?
the way that Rosie Perez would
Maybe.
talk about it. When you're Puerto Rican, you're just Puerto Rican.
When you're Puerto Rican, you're Puerto Rican.
Those Puerto Ricans are so proud to be Puerto Rican.
You know, Puerto Ricans, they're just,
Different.
you know. You know what I mean?
But they really do have. I mean, am I totally out of left field maybe here? But I
What?
feel as though they really take a lot of pride in being from Puerto Rico
Yeah.
because they have the pride
Oh,
parade,
for sure
the
they
Puerto
do.
Rican pride, more so than other cultures. No, like is there an Italian parade?
Well, yeah.
They
And
do
they're
all
super
that
proud,
stupid
too.
stuff.
Italians
Yeah.
are super proud.
Yeah.
A lot of people are, for no reason proud of their ethnicity.
I know. I agree.
It's so strange.
I feel, especially my background, we're like this
I mean, I said
small
it.
country. Like, okay,
I said it in a like on a special, like in an act, but it was
Right.
like, it's like being proud of being tall.
yeah,
It's like you were just born.
I know.
You didn't do anything.
Nothing. And also, what are you so proud of? Like, hey, we make the cabbage dish like nobody else. The pizza's the deepest dish.
Oh
And
yeah.
you're like, who cares?
Yeah.
It's not like you. But then again, now, however, maybe there are things to be proud of. Like if they were like, we cured cancer, we're the British.
Yeah. I mean, I
We-
guess. Yeah. If
Then
you
I'd be
hit-
like,
sure.
that's for sure
Be
something.
very proud of that.
Yeah.
Or I
wish I
understand it too if you're very proud
Taking it
of your ethnicity
100 shares
as
off
a
of
group that's
600
super oppressed. Then it makes
few
sense.
days
'Cause
ago,
you're saying that like,
would be like
while
a
everyone
$7,000
shuns us,
profit.
I'm actually proud.
Oh,
what I mean? So-
despite being low
Right,
by Tom Segura, like the gypsy community.
I would have used a different series of words, but yeah, like you're Native American, for instance. Every they came in, wiped you out. You're kind of marginalized,
Sure, there
and
you
like,
go.
and so it's like to be like, no, I'm proud of that. It makes sense. But if you're like, yeah, I mean, we're Italian or I'm
Right.
Greek and I'm proud. Well, sure, okay, man.
Nobody
great.
hates you that much.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
What's the? You're-
So why are you so proud of that? Everyone's
What are
on
you
board
proud
with
of?
you already.
I'm just proud, man.
Yeah. I know,
Okay.
stupid.
We have good food and I'm proud of it. All right.
But that's what I'm saying. What exactly are however, the Greeks, like they could be like, we're the cradle of Western civilization. We invented philosophy, Aristotle.
Yeah.
Then you're like, okay, that's what's up.
Yeah.
Algebra,
Good for you. That's the
yeah.
Arabs, right?
The Arabs, sorry, you're right. Yeah, that's the Arabs.
Yeah.
But like, then you know what I mean? Like feta cheese. Then it stops after
You're saying that's where the
philosophy.
Greeks stop.
Right, souvlaki. We got spinach pie. Like that's what you're.
I think we're gonna
repping?
probably hear from a few Greek listeners after this one. After you go, like, you just have these two things.
I'm trying to think about what are the great Greek.
Well, I'm sure we could look it up, right?
Nah. Should we?
I mean, I don't think it would take much to find out.
Nam famous Greek food. Look up
You're
Greek
looking Greek food?
achievements.
Yeah.
Like what have Greek people contributed to society? Like my dad always talks.
Famous Greek achievement. All right, let's see. The watermill.
Watermill. That's good.
The odometer.
Damn.
The alarm clock.
Damn.
Cartography. The Olympics.
Oh, the Olympics. They
Yeah.
did it naked though. They had the right
The
idea.
basis of geometry. You're right there.
Geometry. Okay, so I did.
Earliest
I thought
practice of medicine.
Wow. Hey, so these Greeks are no joke.
Hey, man, they really did something. And you're like, what are they proud
What are
of?
these fuckers doing? They were tolerant
Yeah, but here's the
society.
thing.
I know
Here's the
that.
thing.
The
If you're-
Greco-Roman world.
If you're Greek,
Empire.
you didn't do any of that shit.
Yeah, you didn't.
You didn't do any of that. You don't even know anybody that did any of that shit. So don't be like,
That's-
oh, we did it. No. They did it.
That's
It's still
so
them.
True. And not only that, all these are old ass achievements.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, what have you done for me lately, Greece? Pitas, you guys invented fucking shawarmas.
You can be proud of that. Those are good.
Those are tasty. Yeah.
Those are really good.
I think certain people shouldn't be allowed to be as proud as they are, is what I'm saying. Like the Greeks can be proud. Now I take it back. What? Is this going down a bad slope? I will throw. Okay, I'll just shut the fuck up right now. We should be able to rank how proud you can be based on your culture's achievement.
It's got to be the pride that you want to see from a group has a direct correlation in how little they're celebrated. Then you want to hear
Then
it.
that's okay. I'll take
Understand?
that.
Like my mother's Peruvian. Nobody boasts about Peru. So it's like if she were to say, or a Peruvian person goes, you know, like we are actually, you know, this gastro destination. We have like these amazing
You let them say
cuisines.
that stuff.
Yeah, because you're like, well, they're not on the world stage. You know what I mean?
Gotcha.
So you go like, yeah. But if if a French person's like, what about our food? Everyone talks about your fucking food.
Yeah, you're already on
Yeah,
top, baller.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's like a billionaire bragging, you know,
Got you. See, I'm of the opposite mind. I'm on the hateful
of,
side of that. Like, oh, that's your culture. You should shut the fuck up.
oh, I got you.
You're not allowed to say like I'm good
So you're saying we only want to hear from them.
from the top 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Just saying they're
Somebody's lifting people up, and somebody's just punching down.
okay.
Right. You know who I love? This guy. You turn me on to this guy, Kevin Samuels.
I'm 5'3".
Oh, yeah.
You weigh?
That's none of your business. I told you I was fat.
Oh, okay. We don't play that shit on my channel. You get your big fat ass on somewhere then. I don't deal with you big sassy ass broads.
Yeah. You just so you got in him now?
I love this
Yeah,
guy.
he's the
Also, it's one of those things. This evolved with time and technology. Is the idea of digesting certain types of content in just little snippets, and me discovering this guy on TikTok and the Instagram, like where it's just like these little moments where he's like, "Get the fuck out of here, you fat bitch," or like some lady's like, he like will break down. He'll be like, he's like, men want a woman who is fit, F-I-T, fit. You are not fit.
광물이
Top tier men do not desire you.
Yeah.
Like he just straight up.
And then he'll also be like, okay, well, let's do the math. How many kids do you have?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And she'll be like, I got 4 kids. By
Look, this
3 different dudes. And he's like, okay, no man wants to have your 4 kids by 2 different dudes. So now that brings your value down to a 2.
He's so like it is. It's clear cut.
Yeah,
And-
makes sense.
And also, like everybody loves
광물이
a
부족합니다.
degree of just honest talk.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Like this woman was like talking about, you know, I've achieved this, I've achieved that. He's like, and what do you look like?
Yeah.
He's like, no one's trying to marry your achievement.
So true, right, Tom?
It's so.
That's why you married
think
me.
you can get out here and be like Danny's big ass? Go knock yourself out. But I would be remiss to try to tell you, as an image consultant and as a person and a professional, that you can be 5'3" and weigh so much that you don't even want to tell somebody how much you weigh. and think you're gonna get a man to marry you, a high value man. So you go ahead and go on back over and get your 2-piece or 3-piece or whatever you got coming from Chick-fil-A or Popeyes. Carry your ass on over.
I love him. Yeah,
So funny.
he's great, and he looks great. Hey,
He
he's-
keeps it together.
He looks good.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he can talk some shit on
And
people
he
not
always he
liking
dresses sharp and just this beginning though.
I'm 5'3".
How much do you weigh?
That's none of your business. I told you I was fat.
Oh, okay. We don't play that shit on my channel. You get your big fat ass on somewhere. I don't deal with you big sassy ass bro.
It is so good, and you know what? I like his game is a little bit like Tom Lakis. It's a similar idea where he breaks down these women, and they like, why would you call him just to have him insult you? And then they do. It's great.
She knows what's coming. She knows what's coming.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking amazing.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Yeah. Good times.
Speaking of, and this is the opposite. He's a different kind of guy.
My name's Justin, and I'm looking for girls who would consent for me to having intercourse with them. So if you know a girl, let me know, because I'm down for a really good time.
I'm looking for a girl.
Would you
I'm looking for a girlfriend.
consent?
Hold on, let me think. I don't know what's on his face there, what that is.
It's a growth.
It's just like a thing.
Yeah.
He's actually cute. I don't like that he's so squishy and amorphous, kind of. A little too much beta energy for me.
Condoms stop from getting STDs.
Oh, I like that.
Condoms stop getting girls pregnant.
There you go.
True.
So, I'm looking for a girl to have safe sex with me. If you know any girl that is happy to have sex with me, thank you let me know.
I mean, look, you could do it. If he wears the condom, you're not going to get an STD. It's likely that you won't get pregnant, which is
Yeah.
probably good to avoid now because of your age. You're going to have a perma-drooler if you do get pregnant. So I think that this is a good option.
Well, here's the problem, is that I think he's already a drooler. So it's like making, like, it goes back to the old debate we've had on the show. Was Jenny a piece of shit for taking advantage of Forrest? Like, did she essentially
right.
rape
A TikTok.
a TikTok? I feel like, would I be taking advantage of a TikTok?
I got AIDS too, Jenny. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, she could have given Forrest AIDS. That was so rude.
Yeah.
Because I'm happy to do 50 bands of shade on you girls. I'm
What?
looking for a naughty slut. I'm looking for a sexy babe. Love me like
What?
you do.
Oh.
I like
You know,
his hand tap.
This kind of shifted for me.
Mm-hmm.
It went, I was like, oh, this is like a real innocent virgin type. And then in this last clip, I was like, oh no, this is a really unstable, aggressive, possibly violent sex offender.
Yeah. He shifted at the end
It
there.
definitely shifted,
Yeah, he
yeah.
showed us his
He
true
went from like,
colors.
I would like the condom used. And then he's
Yeah.
like,
I'll choke you out,
Yeah.
girl. I'm looking for a girl to choke.
yeah. It was like, there's a shift in his face, behavior, voice.
Yeah, look at that. That's a scary expression. I
Yeah.
don't like that
Yeah.
at all.
Then we see the neck tat, the hand tat. And then he was like, and then he went from like, I still can't have intercourse. He's like, I want the normal life. Which I think he's the lead with.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you're
Naughty slut.
putting out this type of request, then you are looking for a slut. You're not looking for a girl.
A girl.
Yeah.
That's true because that other guy who was looking for, he's I'm looking for a girlfriend.
Yeah, you want to go to the
want a
movies
girl.
and hold hands.
And he did put that out there.
This guy went choke slam.
Sure. And you're right. He should have, in terms of presentation, it should have come up front.
Yeah.
And then those whores would be like, oh yeah, I'm a whore. I'm listening.
I heard you call my name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got my slides on. I'm ready.
Post slides. YMA post slides coming soon.
I love mine. I've been wearing them every day.
Yeah.
We are supported by Best Fiends. I love Best Fiends. I play it on airplanes. And now my older boy is into it as well, and we fight over my phone. Who gets to play Best Fiends more? I'm up super high on the levels, don't mean to brag, and there are so many levels to play, so it never gets old. I like the sounds. I like the strategy that I have to, figure out. Every game is a little bit different, so it keeps things fresh, and I keep coming back for more. I just love it. If you're hungry for near endless supply of fun puzzles, the kind you can actually enjoy solving, try out Best Fiends. Just don't blame me if you can't turn it off. Download the 5-star rated puzzle game Best Fiends free today on the App Store or Google Play. That's Friends Without the R, Best Fiends.
We are supported by DoorDash. You forget that one thing at the store, now you can get snacks, drinks, household essentials in 30 minutes with DoorDash. Dinner? Check. Deodorant? Check. Morning pick-me-up from Dunkin'? Check. Get everything you need whenever you need it with DoorDash. Doesn't matter what kind of food you need. Chinese, you want pizza, you want sushi, you want a breakfast burrito. DoorDash hooks you up. A new year means a new you, but when it comes to what you're craving, maybe that's still the old you. Order your old favorites or try something new with DoorDash. DoorDash connects you with restaurants you love right now and right to your door. You can get grocery essentials you need from DoorDash too. It's awesome and it's super easy. Just get that app and boom, you're all set. For a limited time, our listeners can get 25% off and 0 delivery fees on their first order of $15 or more when you download the DoorDash app and enter code YMH. That's 25% off, up to $10 value, and 0 delivery fees on your first order when you download the DoorDash app in the App Store and enter the code YMH. Don't forget, that's code YMH for 25% off your first order with DoorDash. Subject to change, terms apply.
And by the way, I'd like to bring up a point that is very disturbing. Rob Eiler texted me out of the blue a few days ago, and he goes, it's time that you ate Tom's scrub.
Discover matches all the cash back you earn on your credit card at the end of your first year. It's amazing because Discover's accepted at 99% of places in the U.S. that take credit cards. Learn more at discover.com/yes. 2021 Nielsen Report. Limitations apply.
And I was like, what do you do enough? Like, I'm over this. I don't want to talk about this.
Such a great guy.
And then he says to me, he goes, by the way, Christina, that all girls now, like on the app, these women now, like Scrum is just on the menu. It's not a sometimes treat. It's not a dessert. It's part of the normal repertoire.
It's not a happy anniversary. It's part of the routine.
Yeah.
I'm hearing this from a lot of folks too. I have friends of mine that are like, yeah, that happens to me like pretty much every week.
Who? Single men or married?
Mostly single, but yeah, a couple married people too.
Stop.
Yes.
People we know, normal, nice
normal?
girls, good girls like me.
Yeah, that want to take care of their loved one. Yes.
Like Leanne Kreischer's not eating bird's ass.
That's not what I'm talking about. He's extra gross.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's a southern lady. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about, I don't want to say their names on the air, but
write it down.
Listen, it happens, and it can happen to us, and it should happen too. Really.
So, boys in the booth.
Yes.
Is this true that women now on the apps are just offering an ass eating, just standard procedure?
I mean, like, I haven't seen it in any, like, bios or profiles or anything.
But it just happens.
Yeah, it just kind of happens. Like, it used to be where it's like, how do I ask for this thing? And now it's just kind of offered.
This is wild. Is this because of porn and, like, that's in porn?
Yeah.
And then, Zolo, you're a youngin'. Is this what you're experiencing, too?
I have not had it happen yet, but looking forward to the day.
You're looking for a girl.
Look for girl. My Scrum.
We're gonna see Zolo up here next. I'm looking for a girl.
You want Scrum?
Yeah.
Well, okay, so, and another thing, too, like, how much Scrum, first of all, number one, I want that thing waxed. I want it clean.
I heard.
I want you out of the shower,
Yep.
and I want your beard shaved. I want to see your face for the
My
first time
beard
in a
has to be
decade.
shaved?
I haven't seen your face since we got married.
But that's the exchange?
Yeah.
So asshole and beard.
Clean. I want your face and a clean asshole.
Okay.
I want you right out of the shower.
Okay.
And then how much of a lick are we talking about? Because that's probably like.
I think your face is just down there for, you know, maybe a minute. Doesn't have to be really long.
And my tongue goes in and around your hole, or just
Doesn't
around
have to
the
go,
hole.
doesn't have to go in. Around.
But that's why I'm so reluctant is because I'm seeing this as like a long thing where I'm gonna be down there for a long time, and my tongue has to be in the beehole, and I'm gonna taste caca. I don't want to taste caca.
No, what are you doing? You're not gonna go in. You're gonna stay on the outside. What are you talking about?
Okay, that makes a little more sense.
Okay.
So it's
so
around.
scared.
I'm so afraid of this.
No, you're gonna be fine. It's not gonna be that.
It's not gonna taste like chocolate.
No, it'll be fully clean, and you're not gonna go inside.
Jesus Christ.
I'm scared though.
Don't be scared. Don't be scared.
And I only have to do it for but a minute's a long time
Yeah,
in
but
scrum
that's.
time.
I mean, that's we want a little payoff here. We don't want it to be 3 seconds.
No, it's a big lick.
Yeah, big lick.
And then, do I play the trombone at the same time?
I think everybody wants to hear it. Yeah.
So I have to do more. I can't just lick your.
That's right.
I've got to play the trombone.
Sure. Then you come up the taint, a little ball.
Wait a minute.
Little ball lick and suck, and then all the way up top, and then we go all the way back down, and then all the way back up. Like that.
See, that's more than just a scrum lick. Now
yeah, I know, but why can't you do that? That's
But
not
you're
a lot.
selling me that's a lot of work.
Why can't you do some work?
That's a lot. And then how do I even position you? Are you standing with one leg up on the bed and then
If
I'm
that's what
laying?
you prefer.
How do I even get into all?
There's different ways we can do it.
I spread you like the baby, the die-die?
I can change my die-die, pull my legs up. I can get on all fours. I can stand with one leg up and hold the cheek open, you know. They're all appetizing, I know. It just depends on what you want. Oh. There's a how-to right there.
There's a fork and a knife laid on the ass.
Yeah. You're going to do great.
But here's the thing is that I've known, like, you've jokingly done those positions as a joke naked, and they don't look good. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah.
Like, when you spread your cheeks and then you bend over and you jokingly, like, you do that, it's not sexy or appealing because it's kind of a joke.
I tend to disagree. A lot of people think it's pretty hot.
Oh my God, this article says the best position for rimming is to have the receiving partner on all fours.
There
on
you
the
go.
bed. I mean, could you imagine anything more disgusting than you on all fours? It's
That's
not cute.
As your partner, that hurt my feelings. Okay? That hurt me. That you said.
But I
Can you
don't like-
imagine anything more disgusting than you in a position?
Well, on all fours, it's very feminine. It's like I can be on all fours because I'm the receiver of a doggy. But
Right, but I'm the receiver of your mouth chowing on my bunghole. So I got on all fours for you.
Okay, so hold on. So you're all, and then it's 1 minute. You'll be happy with 1 whole minute of licks.
I wouldn't know because it's never happened to me. So I don't know.
I'm asking you now, like what?
Are you asking me like what is
Because Rob and I were discussing, like, okay, what are the parameters? Like, how long do I have to be down there? What was a lick? We discussed it's not in the hole. You said I can lick around the hole.
Right.
How long? You're saying 1 minute total. Can I do like 10 seconds, break it up?
Yeah, you
Back
can
again.
Yeah, of course. Break it up, move it around. Yeah, then spit and a lot more tongue, and then your hands are everywhere. Yeah, just be. I like a nasty girl. Can you be nasty?
Are you Rocco?
Yes. It's okay. It only smells. It's okay. What? I like when you are nasty. Yeah, lick it. Lick my ass.
God, you sound just like him.
Yes.
Okay,
It's
so
okay. It's only smells.
but listen, so I'm willing to do it if you're saying it's under a minute.
Yeah.
I'll play the trombone with my hand. You're asking for too much at the top.
I don't
Like,
think I'm asking for too much. I think you're really kind of, making it a bigger deal than it is.
But I'm afraid of getting chocolate on my tongue. I don't
We've
wanna
already
taste.
covered-
I don't want to smell chocolate. I don't want to taste chocolate.
There's not going to be any chocolate around. We're not gonna gape me.
Ugh.
Yeah, everything's super closed. There's
And
no.
you're gonna wax it.
Yes.
Okay. Well, okay then. But you have to let me baby steps. Like it's got to be at first I get in there. It's an exploratory like meow, and then you can't expect me to do like asshole to taint to balls to shaft to head like what
Why?
you just said and back
Why?
in one swoop. That's like so varsity for someone who's afraid of just the beehole. Can I just tippy toe into it?
Just let me eat you.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Okay, and also I learned on Where My Mom's At, Chase O'Donnell came on and she talked about how millennials, like basically everybody younger than me, shaves their whole meow bald.
Mm-hmm.
Everything's bald down there. And they laser.
Yeah.
So I tried shaving it, and how did you like it?
Yeah. I mean, I always like it. I like it in every way it's presented.
Yeah.
I'm one of those guys.
Yeah, you're like a normal guy, you mean?
Yeah, I'm like
a heterosexual.
Oh, is this a puss?
Yeah.
I'm in. Yeah.
Because you said to me, you go, babe, it's like asking which plate I want to eat off of. I want to eat off of any plate. I
Yeah.
don't care.
It's all food.
It's all food.
Yeah. I mean, sure. Did I like it? Yeah. Did I like it more than when you have hair there? No. I mean,
Yeah. It wasn't a big thing for you.
No.
It wasn't like, oh my God, I'm like,
I actually,
so hard.
My preference is actually a little bit of hair.
I agree.
I like a little bit.
And may I tell you why?
Short.
Short,
Yeah.
freshly shorn, and then a landing strip because it adds symmetry to my body. You want vertical stripes. A vertical stripe is symmetry, and it
I like it.
leans me out.
Yeah.
I feel like having just like a bald meow. It's a very infantilizing.
Yeah, it doesn't. I mean, to me personally, it just doesn't. It's not particularly exciting.
Yeah.
But it's not like I would be like, oh my God, you don't have hair? I don't think I can do this.
Right. And the guys that do care like that are fucking douchebags.
Yeah, come on, man.
Like you're a douchebag. If you're like, I'm not gonna fuck this girl because she doesn't have a perfect
Puss?
meow that's like shaved or lasered.
Let me tell you something. I have seen some absolute train wrecks
Of vaginas?
Of vaginas. And
Oh,
I
yeah.
just got right up in there. Didn't even think twice. I mean, I was like, this is a card-carrying member of the Penicillin Society. And
Stop.
I am not going to even slow down.
Did you smell? Have you smelled vaginas? Like bad smelling vaginas?
I don't think it, well, yeah, not like one where you're like, oh my God, I'm going to weep. Not one of those. But I've had some that are a little, you know?
A little earthy or musty?
Yeah, a little musty, a little gamey.
Sure. Happens.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. You plow right through.
Absolutely.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yes, most straight guys are like you. They're like, I don't care.
Yeah, no,
I don't
we
care.
don't care.
Well, this is why I'm
if
wondering.
he does care, maybe he's not that straight.
That's what I'm thinking. He's totally gay.
Yeah.
Because also I'm wondering, why are women giving away? Why are they doing so much? I also feel that, like, most guys are of your mentality. Like, dude, I don't give a shit. Like, so I don't. Why are we lasering off our meow hair and licking scrums? Like, girls, you don't have to do that. Now, Rob was
what?
saying that the competition is steep on the apps.
Yeah, what are you saying? Why do you mean don't do that? Of course we want people to do that.
I think girls are suckers, and they should not have to do the ass eating.
Well, they don't have
the
to
laser.
do it.
No, I think what Rob's point was that they might feel the pressure to do that stuff because all the other girls are doing
right.
it on
Which
the
is
apps.
what we want them to do. So
Right. So, but they're being suckers because I'm here to tell you, ladies, that as a woman who in her mid 40s, like, we didn't do that shit, and they're fine and they love it. You don't have to do it. You don't have to fucking.
It's cool how
laser
you
your
solidified
mouth,
yourself as the
stupid.
least popular person ever on the podcast. Jesus. You think anyone wants you to put that message out there?
What, that women don't have to lick assholes and
Yeah, but like
laser their pussies?
But they're enjoying pleasuring who they're with.
Oh, is that why?
Yeah.
I genuinely thought it was like the pressure. Like maybe they felt the pressure to do it because all the other girls are doing
Well,
it.
that might be an aspect, but don't you think they also like that it's putting their partner in a state of euphoria?
Well, if that is why they're doing it, then totes, yeah. If they're legit doing it for that reason, yeah.
Well, don't you think that people are doing
No, not when it comes to younger women, because sometimes young women do what they think everyone else is doing. And as someone that's been a younger woman, I can attest to that. like remember for instance in the 90s, kissing your girlfriend at a bar was like the cool thing to do. Now, was that necessarily for the girl's pleasure, or was it to arouse the dudes around
Right,
them?
right, right.
You know what I mean? So
Yeah, but the second part of that is you feel the pressure, but it also might lead to, in that scenario, someone finding that they actually enjoy it.
Of course.
And then the same thing for this ass eating thing. It's like,
of course,
maybe they're doing it because like, oh, my friends are doing it, but then they're like, oh, I enjoy it, and I enjoy how pleasurable it is to the person I'm
yes,
with.
of course.
Yeah.
Of course. But then you look at like Girls Gone Wild. Remember that
One of the
phenomenon
greatest series ever. Yeah.
And you're like, how many of those, like what?
Yeah.
How much of that is like a peer thing, and how much of that is
A lot of that was pressure, and well, pressure, but also the excitement. This is when even cameras were like, cameras aren't new, but the idea of like cameras being around and you can be on a thing that's on TV, that
That's
was new.
true,
That
yeah.
was big. So people were like, you mean that they're gonna see me in commercials? And like,
Yes.
yeah. So
I also think it's some of it is informed by pornography. Like you have a generation
this generation is totally different.
raised on porn, and so they see
Raised
ass
on
being
porn in their
normal.
pocket.
Yeah.
Pull up your phone.
And if in every scene a guy is getting his ass licked, so a girl grows up going like, oh, I'm supposed to lick ass. So there's probably some of that going on too. And like,
And that brings up the whole point of, was I born 20 years too early? I think so. Yes. Yeah.
yes, I'm just saying there's more than just like the
But no, you don't really
women-
enjoy the ass eating, huh?
Not really. I'll tell you, I'm very phobic of the brown that comes out of there. There's a reason I think caca's really funny, because I'm really weird about it. And I think if caca's dirty and like probably don't put your mouth in there, and you know what I mean? Like I'm okay with you not messing with that region. Because like diarrhea hurts when it comes out, it's all hot and it's floaty, and
This is turning me on, though.
it's just not it's not an erogenous zone for me. I don't equate my shithole with that, because bad smells, hot things. I had kimchi that was exercise me before I got on the plane.
It's cool. I don't want to.
Oh, that shit so much.
I definitely don't want to.
Well, I mean, are you hankering for anal? Like, are you like
Hankering for anal?
Yeah. Are you just like, man, I wish my wife would let me get into that ass?
No. No.
Yeah. So then, no harm, no foul. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're both fine. Because if we're like, babe, I really want to get in there, I'm just jonesing for an anal sesh. I'd be like, God, okay. I mean, I'm terrified, but I'll like try.
All right, let's do it.
Are you really into it?
Yeah, I'd like to try it.
You're hankering for
anal. That's the name of my new tour. So I'm hankering for anal.
This is a plan backed by science and phone. This is real support from real people in support. This is quick. Text this vote to 38701.
Ooh. But I don't.
This is the neighborhood, and you are not welcome.
No.
That's why I need to be here.
Thanks, Tom.
You need Jesus, man.
This makes me want to join the NRA. Every time I see somebody like this person and I hear them speak, I'm like, oh, I get it. Yeah. I get it. Go, vote for Ted Cruz. I get it. Jesus Christ. What an insufferable human being. She just doesn't like that this guy is talking about Jesus or whatever sign he
Yeah.
has. And she just goes, just
It's so
screams.
like a toddler. I
Oh
know.
my God.
But you know what's really positive about her is that every a-hole that acts like this dresses similarly.
Yeah,
like
the same uniform.
Yeah. So you
She'd
can
be a
accept-
blast at a comedy show,
Oh
I'll tell
my
you.
God. She's the one that's been no.
That is wrong. Yeah.
No.
And she's offended 4 people. You shouldn't say that to him. And he's like, I can speak. Good.
Yeah, I would say that the rainbow tie-dye tights are a giveaway.
Green. Oh.
This is the neighborhood, and you are not welcome.
Gabriel.
Okay. Oh, I mean, good. Protected.
Free country, ma'am. Free country.
Listen, I would like to give a shout out and just bring up our buddy Czarface.
Yes.
Just did another song with you and Bert.
Well, he has a new album. Him and MF Doom, rest in peace,
Yes.
had an album come out. And what is it? What's the name of it?
The track is Name to the Face.
Yeah.
But Super Wet is the name of the album.
Yeah. And
MF Doom.
man, it's
so good.
It's all these people saying Czarface, and it's like this with like a music bed underneath it. And yeah, he pulled
And it's
from
Bert.
Well, I know he pulled from when Bert and I were talking, and Bert was like, Czarface? And then he used the moment when I say it. I go, Czarface?
Yeah.
I mean, Czarface? And he's like, yeah, Czarface.
Yeah.
So all these people are, saying the name. But it's, another honor to be.
Oh my gosh. And can I tell you, okay, so I've officially become obsessed with Czarface now. I started like really doing a deep dive on his stuff. And the odds are against us, that album that he did, Bizarro.
Yeah.
A shout out to Tom Segura. What's
Yeah.
up, Tom Segura?
Yeah.
And I love every song. And now I work out and I listen to Czarface. And
How great is Call Me? It's
Call,
like,
yeah. He's like, no, I don't want to FaceTime.
Yeah.
I don't want to FaceTime.
You text like your fucking hands broke. Call me.
Call me. Yeah.
Because Call Me is like
Call me.
really a thing, like in this era, right? Because
Yes.
we used to all just call each other,
Yeah.
and now you call someone, they're like, "What are you calling for?" But it is a total
It's
separation.
so funny. He's like, oh, and then I like that song where he talks about, he's like, I live sucker free. What's that one? On the table with me. He's talking about being alone.
Oh, I don't know. Burrito.
I can't even
one?
fucking
Yeah.
burrito's great. My favorite is dog.
Mhm.
Dog.
Yeah,
Dog,
he's
dog.
very humorous too.
So
like, there's
funny.
A lot of like comedy, a lot of funny metaphors and lines in his.
And
he has
there's-
really complicated wordplay. That he's
And
super
his
talented.
samples are so funny. He has that couch song where he's in like the opening. He's like, "You're gonna love this couch." It makes
Yeah.
me laugh so hard, and I'm always
Shout out,
DMing him now.
7L on production. That's the fact that he also just generates so much.
So prolific.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm always I feel like DMing him every time I listen to his music now and being like, "You're amazing. It's so good.
Yeah.
It's so funny and clever."
That's
I'm really into it, man.
Yeah. And 7L, shout out to 7L on production.
Shout out, homie.
Um
But you were listening to a very similar artist to Czarface, which is funny. You and I are doing a kind of flip here. I'm listening to the real rap now that I'm a rapper too.
Mhm.
Shout out.
shout out to myself.
Shout out to myself, Krayshawn. What's up, girl? Mom song. You are listening to Mariah Carey on the way in, which I would never picture you jamming out. We were in the car on the way here, and you were just fully like, like doing your thing.
I made a playlist called Pass Down Mimi's Lane, and it has all the Mimi hits that I love. They're mostly collaborations.
Oh yeah, you like the ones with I like Jay-Z too.
She did one with Jay-Z. She did one with ODB. She did one with Jadakiss. I think she did one with.
You love Jadakiss.
She
I
did.
remember.
Yeah. So I listened to them all weekend, driving to my shows and back, and it's still going.
Damn. Oh, so she was your inspiration
Yeah,
the
yeah.
whole week. So you spent the weekend with her.
Me and Mimi just drove. drove.
Right. That's how Czarface and I are.
Oh, cool.
That's how we rocked in Florida together. And
Give me
then
your love. Give me your. Go ahead.
wait, what do you feel? Okay, so where are you in your head? Because when you're listening to Mimi, I do see you. Are you in a good space?
Well, because these are all jams, so they're like
Yeah.
it's like it's dance, it's feel good stuff. It's like stuff you would be dancing in a club to. you
So
know?
you're in a happy zone.
Very
When-
happy.
When you're putting on your Mimi, I know that you're in a good place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a good because when you go into shows too, you want to be in like that. I like to be in that upbeat mindset
Same. Yeah.
to do a show. I like to be feeling good, happy.
Happy times. Yeah.
Yeah.
Positive energy. Yes.
Positive energy. Yes. 818 till I die.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I like to listen to the Beastie Boys to get me pumped.
There
and
you
now
go.
Czarface. He's my new positive energy jam.
Yeah.
'Cause he's funny. I love it. So we were in Florida a while ago, and we did not talk about this, but
Oh my God.
this is one of those rare. I mean, I have never seen this in my entire life on the planet Earth. And do you want to say it? Do you want to?
So we go to this. We're staying at a nice resort, and we're laying by. They have a pool for families, and then an adult pool. So we're like, my parents come down, we're watching the kids, and we go, let's go to the adult pool
And just drink.
Sit in the. We actually get in the pool, and see this guy come down, and like a lot of people in a resort, kind of that scenario, he pulls a book out. He's gonna lay on his chair. I just kind of notice him. Then I noticed that instead of laying down, he's sitting in the lounge chair that you would normally lay in. He's sitting on it, and then he reaches into a bag, and he pulls something out of his bag, and he starts buffing his foot.
Bro, it's
with
not just buffing. He's scraping dead skin off his feet with a foot scrubber. It's like a pumice stone.
Yeah. I was like, and he's doing it for a while.
He's fully working down those toes, bro.
Yeah.
Fully working with one of those stones, dude. He had like a fucking rock.
Yep.
And he's
And we're
like, he's making fucking grated cheese with it.
Sitting
He's
there,
like,
right by, and my
oh
mouth's hanging up. And then he would lay down, and then he would sit back up and grab it again and buff some more. Keep buffing. I was like,
scraping, which is not the best way to do that. Now you shouldn't
that's
do that.
wild. I mean, I have seen someone cut their toenails at the gate at an airport, which is crazy.
That's amazing.
I've seen on Passenger Shaming, on her
Yeah,
page.
she's great.
I've seen her show people doing that on flights, which is
Oh,
nuts.
I've seen nail clipping. I've
Yeah.
flossed on a flight, so I really can't
Ooh.
talk shit.
That's so insane.
I had meat teeth real bad.
That's
When
crazy.
we come back from Austin, I had
You're just
barbecue.
sitting in your seat doing it?
Yeah. I had meat teeth, man. I had ribs.
Why not
I
go to the
can't-
bathroom?
I don't remember. I think 'cause we were with our kids or something. I just got
No.
flossed and I turned
Hey,
to the window and I was like,
big
"Bleh."
N-O. I've seen someone cut their fingernails on a flight, which is crazy too. But buffing your feet at the pool.
So, you know what he's doing though? He's scraping the dead
Yes,
skin.
I understand.
It's so gnarly. And
I know.
You should only really be doing that. By the way, it's not the best way to do it. I'm saying you need to be in the shower.
Of course, it's not the best way to do it.
You gotta soften the skin first and then take off the dead
Yeah,
skin.
he kept going back to it. And then as if this is another aspect, his feet were so fucked up too.
Yeah.
Remember, he had like
Yeah, yeah.
crazy fucking shit growing off of his feet. So gnarly.
I was.
I want your feet too.
Yeah, I was shocked to see that sort of behavior in the United States of America, because you'll see that in Eastern Europe and places. Like people will do that at like the spa. You know,
Yeah.
you're like, what are you doing?
Oh my god.
You see that like in
And this
other
dude, I mean, let's be like, this guy is at the pool on a night. Like everyone there's on vacation.
I know.
Everyone's just like, hey, this is the week of the year.
I know.
I came to this really nice place. I'm spending a fortune.
And I'm gonna watch you shave.
And I have you
fucking-
shave your foot skin. The poolside. It's gross, nasty.
Yeah, it's so crazy. But my favorite part about spending time with you in the pool, was when we played the game of which one of those pigs is it. And I like to find.
We go hog hunting together.
Yeah.
We always find a couple of hogs, and then you make me pick who I would.
Who you're gonna go down on and love and make you love to.
Yeah.
There you go.
No, take that down.
But it doesn't have to necessarily be an overweight woman. I also go for.
Yeah, no, it's mostly not.
It's not about the weight.
No, it's not weight. It's just undesirable. Like you had these 4 hogs. They weren't like fat. They were just not attractive.
Right, because what I look for is asexuality. I look for neglect. I look for a woman who's like, nope, all done with that. I'm
Yeah.
shutting it down.
Yeah.
Because I always sense that the man has to feel sad that his wife has like super short hair and is wearing Birkenstocks and culottes and has totally stopped with makeup and stopped being a woman. Like, you know, that
Yeah,
guy.
we would
is
see
just-
them. We would see them
Yeah.
at dinner. You're like, wow, she quit, huh?
She tapped out.
And then you see him go like, he shuts down. She shut it down, and he shuts down.
Yeah.
It's it's connected.
It is connected.
Yeah.
Your sexuality and your vitality, if you don't keep that up.
There was a table next to us. These 4 pigs were sitting there, and Christina goes, "All right, so which one?" you have to go. And I looked at one by one. I was like, "This is a real shit litter." Yeah, this is like,
yeah.
Oh man, so one was just built like an offensive tackle, and then I was like, well, she's like out. Then one of them just clearly, her face, like you look at someone's face first. One of them was just, had the misfortune of her own gene pool, and so her face was like took her out. So then it was between 2 of them. It was really there's 4, but it was between.
But
2.
here's why I liked those 2. I liked her sandals that were just so unsexual.
Mm-hmm.
I liked the outfit. That was like.
I went with the one that I
here.
chose. She had like the most sass to her.
That's why you liked it.
And she seemed like she was kind of like the alpha of the of the 4.
Yeah.
They were all kind of like, "What do you want to do, Sandra?"
She was calling the shots.
She was kind of, and I was like, "Yeah, I'll take her home."
What was enticing about her?
Well, that's the thing is I had to override my system's own natural default of no, stay away from this. But because we were playing this important game, I was like, nah, all right, if I have to. I like the fact that, she was confident. That's what it is. Everyone's all, that you hear that when you're a kid, but she was the confident one of the group. And the confidence is attractive.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
I agree. But then can you really be confident if you've turned off your...
She hadn't turned it off.
She hadn't turned off her sexual energy.
No.
But when a woman does that, when they shut it down, or
It's
when
harder
a
to
man
be-
does it, like, don't you think that
It's
robs
directly
you?
related to it.
Yeah.
Yeah. A confident man, like a truly confident man, is sexually viable, I think.
Yeah. You got lead in your pencil
Yeah.
and your... Yeah, that's true. It makes me sad when I see couples and they're sitting in silence and
Oh my
they
God.
both shut it down.
Yeah, and the woman does the I don't want to maintain hair. for
That's
sure.
number one is the I don't want. They've just like I'm just gonna go gray and then I'm gonna do like the second grade teacher from the 80s haircut. Remember like Mrs. Koonders? It was just like feathered, kind of like a Lady Diana, but shorter, feathered, like my dad's hair, but short. And then just like a sad, just so sad. The outfit's sad. No makeup. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's even more stylish than what I'm thinking of.
Yeah, that is like some of those are actually
are nice.
with style. There's some where they just go, no, just cut it and leave it.
Just above the ears.
Yeah.
Just short and above the ears.
Shutting it down is sad.
It is sad.
Yeah.
It is sad. I mean, then you look at Jane Fonda. She's like in her 70s and she looks amazing. She still fucks. You gotta stay fucking. You gotta fuck. That's the secret, man. You gotta keep those juices flowing, dude.
Yeah.
It's a need. It's a human need. And to shut that need down,
D's and P's.
forever, homie.
What's up?
Yeah.
If you don't do it, you're gonna have a real problem. You could end up like these old ladies.
Hello, we're best friends and we're here eating at Olive Garden.
And the
This is
retard
Brenda.
finally left.
There was a tard stalking us.
Very much.
And I think he's behind us in the bushes now. I'm not sure.
I love it.
Oh, my
more.
The retard finally left.
Do you think it was a real
I don't know.
R word or they just called it?
No.
There was a tard stalking us.
I've never heard somebody
Now,
say that.
I haven't heard tard in a long time.
I know.
Tard stalking us.
This is I'm reading this. Who is this? A woman named Joyce.
It's pretty funny.
She explained in another video the guy was staring at them in the restaurant. Okay.
And he was
Let's see.
retarded?
It doesn't say that. Just reading what it says. I mean, she said R-worded.
Yeah. But I'm wondering, because I didn't know that those generally they were stalkers. I thought they were pretty happy-go-lucky.
Yeah. I guess I could play with these two if you want me to play the game.
I would love you to. Let's go. Which one of these two are you getting?
Hello,
Nope.
best friend.
I think I decided.
See, this is what's fun about the game.
Yeah.
And the other one just has makeup and blonde hair, and you're like, that's the one.
Well, of the two,
Yeah.
let's see.
And she's got earrings, and she's still makeup.
It's clear.
Yeah.
And also, the first one was like, there was a guy in the. He was stalking us. Okay. Yeah, I'll take the other option.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, she seems like she still wants to get railed, you know.
And I like to play the game with you and suggest like highly undesirables. The guys with like real hard hooshies, like big circular,
big bellies, the
big
booze
hard
bellies.
ones, like the one, and then the big nose, like they're definitely alcoholics.
Man, do you have that? Oh, we can't show the guy's face though. There was a man sleeping. Holy shit! There's always this guy at the pool. Some guy that's just got the hardest booze belly, and you're like, this is his last vacation. This is this guy's last time.
Oh
in
yeah,
the
we
sun.
saw a guy his last vacation. He was like 400 pounds. Yeah.
Ugh. But there was a guy that fell asleep in the Florida sun out on the lawn there.
Yeah.
And we took pictures of him. We're like, this guy's going to end up in the hospital.
Oh yeah, I have his picture still. We can't put. You know, it's his
Can't, I
face,
wish you could. But we were like,
Pass out in that sun. He was a white guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's your first time here, homie. There's no way anybody from Florida.
You're on
does
the
that.
water.
No way,
That
dude.
sun is strong, man.
Florida sun is like Caribbean sun.
Yeah.
It's right there.
Cooks
so
you. Cooks.
yeah, you can't fucking play with that.
No.
That guy's good. Oh, man. Even your mom was like, oh, he's going to be in the hospital.
Yeah.
Should we make him? I'm like, no. Take a picture of him. We are supported by Brooklinen. I love Brooklinen. We sleep on Brooklinen sheets. I have bought our very own Nadav Brooklinen sheets as a gift to grow him up into an adult, and he loves them and raves about them. And now I sleep on the Brooklinen comforter. I sleep, Tom and I both do. And it is a beautiful comforter. It's so soft and it sleeps well both in the summer and in the winter. So you got to do it. You got to upgrade your life, man. Brooklinen was started to create beautiful, high-quality home essentials that don't cost an arm and a leg, and it's been such a success. Buttery, soft, and breathable sheets, plush and absorbent towels, cozy robes, and comfy loungewear you'll want to put on and never take off. So give yourself the comfort refresh you deserve and get it for less at Brooklinen. Go to brooklinen.com and use promo code HOUSE to get $20 off with a minimum purchase of $100. That's BROOKLINEN.com and enter promo code HOUSE for $20 off with a minimum purchase of $100. That's brooklinen.com, promo code HOUSE.
We are supported by Quip. Brush, floss, chew gum. Gum? Gum is the unsung hero when it comes to better oral health. The American Dental Association recommends chewing sugar-free gum for 20 minutes after meals. Gum is something people chew as a way to relieve stress, curb appetites, and most importantly, freshen breath. But many people don't realize that gum can also be an integral part of healthy oral care routine. We all chew gum, but not all gum is created equal. Some come in fancy packaging, but they only cover up bad breath. Others are loaded with sugar that can wreak havoc on your teeth. Luckily, the oral care experts at Quip have made a gum that stands out from the pack and one that can help prevent cavities and, oh, by the way, tastes great too. Quip gum can help prevent cavities and freshen breath when chewed for 20 minutes after eating. It's sugar-free and has tooth-friendly xylitol and 0 calories. You go to getquip.com/mom right now. You can get a free plastic dispenser with any refill. That's a free dispenser at getquip.com/mom, spelled GETQUIP.com/mom. You can also find the Quip electric toothbrush, refillable floss, and more in the oral care aisle at your local Walmart. Quip, the good habits company. But instead of waking him and helping him out, we did get to deal with my mother breaking her arm.
Did she break it fully?
Babe.
I know. Yeah.
What do you mean?
I just thought is that what a fracture is?
Yeah.
It's broken?
Yeah.
Sorry, I just didn't understand the diagnosis.
Oh, yeah.
So does she have a full cast on now?
Yeah.
How is she not in much more pain then?
I'm like
that day.
She's so ridiculous. So this is what she did. They're staying. We got them a room in the hotel, and they're like 4 doors down. So in the morning, because they get up super early, right? I was like, I'll call you. I'll wake up kind of early because we're still like, we're doing shows, and so I call them. I think like 8 in the morning, and I'm like, hey, and my dad goes, well, your mother broke her arm. I go, what? Well, she broke her arm. I'm like, okay. He goes, he doesn't think it's broke. He doesn't want to go. Well, you can go. I can hear. Fine, give me this.
Oh my god.
I'm like, hey mom. She goes, I didn't break it. It hurts. And I go, well, how do you know it's not broken? Because it's fine. And I'm like, okay, what happened? So I was going to help your father, and I tripped and I fell, and I landed on the arm.
Oh.
And I'm like, I really think you should go get it. At least get it checked out. Go get an X-ray. No, I don't want to do that. I'm like, okay. So I go down the hall, and she answers the door like this. She's like, I'm like, I think you broke it. And she's like, no. She's like, it hurts if I turn it like this, or if I go like this, it hurts. I'm like, Mom. So
annoying.
Yeah, I'm like, what do you? I mean, you're just gonna be like this all day. Like, just get if it's not broken, you should know that it's not broken. So just go into the ER. I don't want to. I'm like, oh my god. I'm like, how'd this happen again? Then she shows me that she'd gone from the bedroom, and there's like this little, living room, whatever area, right? From the bedroom to this hotel room. Because I saw him carrying things, I went to help him. I tripped here. I fell onto the cart, like the room service cart.
Oh my god.
And she goes, and I broke my arm, or I hit my arm there. And I'm like, okay. And then I turn, and I see that the room service cart is now in front of a table, like a desk. That like a lot of hotel rooms have like a desk, right? You can. And I noticed that desk is covered in a fluid. I'm like, what is that? I'm like, is that coffee? And they're like, what? I go, what's on the desk? Is this coffee? Oh, I guess so. And then I look, and the cart that had fallen on had a coffee pot. And so it had knocked over. And then I looked down, and the floor is covered in coffee, and the chair is covered in coffee. And I was like, hey, did you guys notice the coffee? And my dad's like, what coffee? I'm like,
my god.
that is everywhere? No, he's like, what should we do? I go, get a towel. We can start there. So then it's like, it's weird because as your parents get older, they become like kids. Like, that's the same thing I would tell Ellis. Like, did you knock this over?
Yeah.
Can you get a towel so we can clean it up? We start cleaning it up. I called room service to come to their room for me. So that guy comes in, and he comes in, and my mom goes, I broke my arm, but my son only cares about the coffee that is spilled everywhere. And I'm like, what? And she goes, yeah, my arm's broken, but he wants to make sure that your chair is clean and I'm like, first of all we've talked about is your arm. Like, from the moment I woke up, I've been telling you to go to the emergency room. Now she's like, all he cares about is the coffee that's spilled. This is what, and then, and this is how, it's total porn mom.
Yeah, gaslighting.
Yeah, gaslighting, and then doing a performance for strangers.
Yeah.
And also flipping the story. Instead of being like, actually my son's been telling me to go to the hospital for 30 minutes. So there was that. That's when I was just like, you know what, I hope it is broken. And then they finally went to the hospital later, hours later, and I got the call, yeah, it's fractured. And she's in a cast now. She was in a temporary cast, and then she got back and got in another cast. And she's like, it really hurts. I'm like, right, because it's broken. That's why you broke your arm.
So terrible. It's so scary to think that happens. I mean, it happened to you, but you were playing basketball.
Yeah.
She was just like, I was helping your father, and then I fell down and broke my foot. Oh, so annoying. Yeah. We took a lot of Xanax.
I took Xanax. I drank almost every night. I don't.
I drink that.
I drank almost every night. I slept with dogs. I was eating like 2 and 3 times the amount of edibles. I was doing them all together too.
You were out on the balcony.
Oh, yeah.
Wilding out.
Yeah.
I got out.
Standing on the balcony.
The next morning, I went on the balcony and I just threw these like cups with like jalapenos in them. I'm like, oh, that's a cocktail from last night. Like, just leaves them on the balcony. They're just bogey out there. I'm like, you poor man. You just needed to be alone.
That really was coping. I didn't like, you know,
yeah.
like I was as soon as we like got back from there, I was, you know, totally fine.
Totally relaxed.
Yeah.
Well, it's interesting now.
Funny that family can
Really ruin you. And I really felt empathy for you after, like, now as I know I've known them for years. I love them, but seeing what it's like from your perspective and just really understanding that now, I'm like, oh, I mean, no wonder you're a maniac, really.
Yeah.
You didn't have.
Oh,
a
I should be
choice.
way crazier.
Way crazy.
I should be.
Why
We talked about this a bunch, but like, you know, with your upbringing, you're like, I should be a heroin addict. I should do porn. I should right, like
At least.
that's the
At least.
And I feel like I should be way like I channeled it into the only positive outlet that I see.
Comedy.
Right. I'm saying
Same.
if I hadn't done that, it would have. Man. Yeah.
Oh, it would have been.
I mean, I just would have been. The negative way to channel what I have going on in me would have been, I don't know, mental illness, fighting.
anger.
Yeah.
Well, because you and I are both I think I dealt with a lot of anger my whole life, and I channeled that into stand-up and rebelling and, you know, I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, I saw this great quote from Henry Rollins.
Yeah.
That said, you know, getting drunk, taking drugs, and getting arrested isn't getting back at your shitty parents. Doing the opposite, becoming very successful,
Yeah.
learning more, reading more, and
Yeah.
being better than them is the best way to get back at your parents. So it really is a choice of, am I going to go down this road of
Those are wise
destruction?
words.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm obviously misquoting it. It was I saw it on
Yeah.
Instagram. But like the idea of, well, what are you going to do? Are you going to destroy yourself? Are you going to drink every day?
And a lot of people do.
And they do. And that's
Yep.
their whole life. And it's like, fuck you, mom and dad. But who is that really hurting? It's
Right.
just you. Or you could be positive like you did. And I'll channel this thing into stand up. And I'll develop a skill. And I'll use these negative emotions and make something really good. So
Yeah.
thank God. Jesus Christ. Dude, if I didn't have comedy, I'd probably just do, I didn't like drugs a whole lot. I just like bang dudes. I'd be like one of those sad
There's a lot of those girls.
sex, like love sex girls.
Those are
I just
sad
want
girls too,
love,
where
yeah.
they go, not like having a lot of sex. But I'm saying when it gets to like this, extreme amount where they're always looking for that connection.
Yeah.
And they can't seem to find it anywhere. So yeah, you have like dozens of relationships that don't
Yep.
end up anywhere. It's the same type of thing.
I mean, thank God. People are always like, how do you and Tom, and I'm like, you know what? I think the secret to you and I in many regards is that our unconscious stuff meshes really well.
Probably.
Like our issues are just, it's so great.
Yeah.
Like when you get upset, the codependent in me wants to fix it right away. It's just a great balance we have.
It is a great
just
balance.
a good dance. Like when you're upset, I want to stop it. And, when I get upset, you just avoid me. It's really perfect. You know, you just let me spiral.
How I was raised.
Oh my gosh, look what came. I've been waiting 6 months for this thing. What is it? What is it? Yay, what is it? What is it? Look how light it is. It weighs practically nothing. Dudes. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Dudes.
What is that?
Oh, man. What should I play first?
Oh, God.
How about this? Oh my gosh, it smells so good.
I think you should break
Man,
that on your porch.
It smells so good. Ah! Oh my gosh. Oh! Oh, yeah. Oh, ooh, damn.
This is a This is a good dad boner. You know why? It's so genuine and authentic.
Yep.
This dude is so happy
He's
to
so
have his
stoked.
flute. Like, that's me watching a
God.
thunderstorm right there.
I know. I want to send the video of me feeding turtles and fish. I bonered out
Dude,
so hard.
So you know
but
when
my kids are
I
in it
bonered
also.
on those thunderstorms?
Yeah.
And then when we were in Florida, I went out and there was we called them heat storms, like electric storms. So it's basically you just see lightning in the clouds. And they happen in Florida more. That's where I saw them all the time growing up. And there was one night when we were there.
Mm-hmm.
So I put it on my Instagram stories, and everybody was like, "Major dad boner." So I saved it to my highlights, and I started a highlight called Weather Vids. So I'm gonna start putting all my weather boner stuff on my Instagram there. Yeah.
Well, we had a storm in Tejas the other night, and it was so exciting. I opened up all the windows, and I just listened to the rain and the thunder.
Look at this.
I bonered out too. Wow.
See?
Storm in Florida. Come on. How great is this?
It's the best.
Yeah.
Those are awesome, man.
It's awesome.
Those are amazing.
So exciting.
I feel like I just got a new
Seriously.
flute in the mail.
How fucking magical is this?
Yeah.
I know.
God damn it.
And to be fair, you might be high on Xanax and alcohol too.
That was pretty high when that happened, yeah. Oh, yeah, that was... you can't play the audio, but she's dancing.
This is before
This is
the
one glass of
accident.
champagne. Yeah. Yeah. She was really on one. I mean, look at her.
She was happy.
Oh, yeah.
We
She
got
was-
them a nice room. They were stoked.
She was really on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She lifted her tetas up too.
Yeah.
We were having fun. Even I have to say, even after she hurt her arm, she was still in a good mood. We had dinner with her that night,
Yeah.
and she was still. I'm surprised she made it out. I would probably be crying in my room if that happened to me.
It was unbelievable that she pushed
Yeah.
through. Yeah, she pushed through.
She was in a good mood.
Ugh.
But I get more excited now by nature too. Like there's two birds building a nest outside of our window,
Mm-hmm.
and every morning I wake up and I watch them, and I'm like, "Boys, come over here! Look at the birds! Look at the building nest!" Like I'm so excited because I've never really seen that stuff before.
It's real nature stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. I like it.
Our homeboy, RPC is on TikTok. Is that what I'm hearing? RPC.
Men from jail, homeless, or you're a thug.
So here's TikTok.
Hi.
Look at that
Welcome
outfit.
to Lucifer's lair at the apartment. And if that's you guys, man, you a black Latino.
Wait, did he change his address?
No, he just gave his phone number first. But he's the same message. The message is consistent. That is literally the same message from 3 years ago.
But brand new hat, new necklace.
The hat and the necklace are amazing,
Yeah,
Robert.
they look really good.
Yeah, those
I
are
have
really
to
good.
say. It brightens his whole face up.
Yep, and he's got like some cool filters going on there, and
Yeah.
and then he's like black, Latin, he's right back at it.
See, I saw him on TikTok as well, but I wasn't sure if it was him
Or an imposter.
Correct. Because I'm surprised if he knows how to do this.
Yeah,
I'm very shocked.
it's impressive. We got some horrible or hilarious. We like to see.
Nice, always.
Let's see.
Блядь! Чувак! Леха, блядь!
What is he falling into? Looks like a Lego waterfall.
That's how far did he fall?
Well, it looks like he was caught by the side safety net thing, so he's probably not hurt.
Going with horrible on this one.
I didn't LOL.
Yeah, let's see it one more time.
I did not LOL.
Блядь! Чувак! Леха, блядь!
Yeah. Is that Russian?
Sounds like it. Some,
That was really sad. And,
I didn't like that at all. Scary.
But he didn't get hurt. So what part of it was sad?
it feels like he got hurt.
Yeah.
I think he's hurt.
Thanks, Nadav.
Nadav.
Yeah.
You ruined today. Let's see this.
All
next one.
right, sorry
Okay.
guys.
You ruined today.
Fuck! How could he think that was going to turn out like any other way? That's fucking crazy. He jumped off like he's Spider-Man.
Did his knees just break?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, that guy has 2 broken legs for sure.
Wait, but what happens? What happens?
So why is that one funny and the other one
Because
isn't?
it just is.
What happens? Does it snap backwards?
This
Like,
guy's
what's the
out of
injury?
his fucking mind. He jumped like he was jumping off of fucking a 2-foot platform. Off of a roof.
Wait, let's see it again. That was
Okay.
crazy, dude.
Holy shit! I've never think this. The fact that he thought you could do this is what's crazy. Oh. I mean, everything. I'm sure his patella, his ACL, meniscus, everything just. I mean, his knee just went like that.
popped.
Yeah, he did it like he hyperextended and they
Yes.
just popped. He's not walking out of this.
I liked it. It was funny, and I liked how people laughed when he
Yeah.
did it. Like, it was like these stunts where people are purposely doing shit that's dumb.
I mean, but it's so crazy that he was like,
doing?
"I'll just jump." Like, I just don't even understand that part of it.
This might be the first roof that he's ever jumped off of. I don't think the form.
But I mean, didn't he live a life before this? Like, you start to gauge.
It's also, I don't think he's got the
Yeah.
right shoes on. It looks like he's got
No.
rain boots that don't really
Galoshes.
allow a lot of movement in the ankles.
Yeah. So let's see. Here's one here that says this happened outside the Emirates Stadium in Highbury, is it England? The guys are Arsenal fans protesting against Arsenal owner Stan. I don't know how to say his last name in wake of the European Super League fiasco. Okay.
Fuck.
건설 로봇이 공격받고 있습니다.
I didn't like that.
He landed on his face.
And gravel.
I'm assuming he's hammered. Is that why he, or no?
I think so. I mean, it looks like it's at the end of a soccer game, and I mean.
The police is like, don't do that, don't do that.
There's no even attempt to try and catch him.
Yeah.
It happens right in
It's
front
almost
of
like
them.
it's almost like he thought that someone was going to help him at some point.
He's drunk, maybe.
Yeah, I think you got to be drunk for that.
Yeah.
But I would say thumbs up. That was
You
a
like
good
that one?
Yeah, I liked it.
Okay. I didn't hear you
Ooh.
LOL.
I didn't. Yeah, I didn't. It's not like the leg one. That was fun.
That was
fun.
an LOL, yeah.
Let's see what this is all about today.
I don't like skateboarding. Oh no, not the kids.
Oh! Oh my god.
I hate when skateboarders get hurt. I don't like that. I love skateboarders. I don't want them to get hurt.
You do?
They're the best. I hate when kids get hurt.
So, like, 1 for 4? Is that what I'm doing?
Yeah.
I'll give you 2.
Alright, I'll try and do better next time.
Yeah.
That was gnarly. Like, that's some little teenage kid.
Who's knocked out right now?
Yeah, dude. Somebody's son.
Oh, they're all somebody's son.
Well, the older ones are like.
Yeah. So you can solve this massive accident here.
I don't know what you're talking about. I've been in the joint. If I got caught, if I had a gun, I'd be going back to jail for weapons and disability, motherfucker. I don't got no gun. He said, try this again. Where's the gun?
Wow, I can't even find what region we're in. Like, what is the accent now? Let's start there. Is
Oh,
this
that's New York City. That's,
French?
I feel like it's kind of cool that we get to finally our UK listeners can go like, oh, is this what you experience when you hear our drunks? Yes, exactly. I'm able to make out a good bit of it though.
Seriously.
Yeah.
Okay, first of all, what dialect? What is this? What accent is this?
Well, I mean, he's somewhere in the South. I'm not sure exactly where. Yeah,
Oh, I'm sorry. I heard UK. I really thought English.
this is
British.
an American Southern guy.
No.
Absolutely.
Okay, sorry. I got to turn up.
You don't
my
think so?
head. I don't.
No, I'm shocked that Christina thinks that it's UK.
I,
Yes.
I hear British. I hear
No.
Welsh or something.
What?
That's how unintelligible this man is. I'm thinking.
I don't know what you're talking about. I've been in the joint. If I got caught, if I had a gun, I'd be going back to jail for
So if I got caught, if I had a gun, I'd be going back to. You know,
weapons and disability, motherfucker. I don't got no gun.
what are you doing, motherfucker? I ain't got no gun.
He said, try this again.
So
Where's
yes.
the gun?
Where's the gun?
Where's the gun? I
Now, here's the
still hear
thing.
British.
British?
It's the Queen's English. I hear it.
Your
This is how the
ears.
Queen of England.
Dude, you got a surprise. I can't believe you understood the majority of that. I'm honestly shocked.
Well,
Yeah, go
don't forget, I lived with these dum-dums for a while, so I did go to school in North Carolina.
Go to school this way.
I mean, people like that. Here's the thing. I'm gonna just go out. I don't know if I'm right. I think he drinks too much. This guy's,
I'm gonna even go with truck driver because one side of his face is wrinklier than the
maybe
other.
former,
Right.
not a current driver. No. No one lets him behind any type of machinery. This guy drinks like this all day, for sure.
All day.
Yeah.
Wait, one more time. I want you to. You're doing really well at this, by the way. You're killing it, Tom.
I don't know what you're talking about. I've been in the joint. If I got caught, if I had a gun, I'd be going back to joint for weapons and death.
So he might actually be saying about going back to the joint. If I got caught with a gun, I'd be headed back to jail.
Wow.
You know?
Yeah. Tom.
That's,
wow.
So it might be like why he
That
can't
is
even get a gun.
So amazing that
Yeah.
you.
I don't know what you're talking about. I've been in the joint. If I got
I've been in the joint.
caught, if I had a gun, I'd be going back to joint for
If I got caught with a gun, I'd be going back.
Wow.
weapons and death.
Because like he's trying to say possession of a weapon, you know.
He can't have.
Yeah, he doesn't know how to form the sentence together.
Sorry, motherfucker. I don't got no guns.
I don't have that. So he's making a point like I don't have guns because I can't have guns. That would be a
Wow.
violation of
I
my
mean,
probation. Yeah.
This is just.
Yeah.
Whew, Tom.
He's a, so again. Where's the gun?
Where's it again? You're the Tard Whisperer. How'd you get that? Yeah. How'd you hear that?
Do you agree with my analysis or no?
Sure.
After hearing you say that, I'm hearing every single word that you heard.
Yeah.
But before that, I just I couldn't 100% nail down it was English.
Unintelligible. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Damn.
Like I said, I speak stupid real well.
Weapons and death. Just sorry, motherfucker.
Yeah, he seems cool. He's a cool guy.
Jesus Christ.
Yep.
That's somebody's son.
That's somebody's son.
There you
Happy
go.
Mother's Day.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
At one point, this guy was a sweet little boy.
I know.
Isn't that crazy?
That's what you think about when you see these folks.
Yeah.
You're like, oh, what happened?
Yeah.
He didn't love you.
It's true. It is true, man. Oh my God, I gotta play this for you. So Fart Simpson
보급고가 부족합니다.
always makes incredible prank calls. He
광물이 부족합니다.
got Unc Shine, okay?
I'm gonna make you cry.
I know who that is.
Just for the listeners so they know, okay?
Ay, ay, ay.
To call a pet sitter. Here we go.
I like it already.
Hello?
Hey, is this the pet sitter?
Yes, hi.
Hey, do you work with cats?
I do actually.
Oh, great. My brother and I were planning a trip to Dubai for a week in August.
Oh, fun.
You'll actually be taking care of my brother's cat, George. I'll put him on the phone real quick. He's a little hard of hearing.
Hey, my baby. How you doing?
Hi.
Listen to me. I love my kitty cat.
He really loves his kitty cat. He actually only feeds her fresh fish.
My kitty cat love fish.
Okay. She doesn't eat canned food or anything.
No, my kitty cat wants some fish.
I know that cats don't naturally have a primarily fish diet. Like in the wild and in like when they're feral, they have a primarily rodent diet.
Once my kitty cat eat that food, my kitty go sleep for 4 days.
Wow. But there can be some sort of reaction if they have too much fish. So I would be careful with the fish. That poultry is a great alternative for fish.
Hot fish make my kitty cat sick.
Yeah, it might be maybe the small bones or something like that.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Maybe it could be a reaction to the fish.
Yeah. My kitty shit stank. Oh yeah. My kitty cat love hot dog with the chili and cheese. Ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay.
but you'd be amazed how much they love, like, if you get a whole chicken from the grocery store or get chicken liver from the grocery store, your cat will love that. So it'd be just as good as giving a piece of fish.
Oh, yeah. I'ma dig all over in your booty.
I hear that meowing.
Let me scratch your booty.
They always love their butt scratches, and like I'm sure chin scratches if you get it just right.
Look, I love my kitty cat.
He loves his little mare.
Meow. Whiny little thing.
Yeah, 'cause it's brother, baby.
Yeah, ain't that the truth? So since the cat's a sphinx, we use our own oils to get the dry spots on her skin. And we found out that actually the oils on George's face are great for the cat's skin.
That works?
Oh, yeah. Right, George?
Yeah.
That is so interesting. That, like, makes so much sense, but, like, something I'd never think of.
Would this be something that you can do?
Yeah, I have no problem with that.
We'll leave a jar of George's face oils on the bathroom sink with some Q-tips.
Well, I mean, if that's what you guys need me to do, I mean, listen, there was actually the way that the smallpox vaccine was invented was from people scraping blisters and huffing them.
Yeah, totally.
You want to get on my nephew Instagram? Yes or no?
Sure, yeah, you guys can add me, it's, dot.
Okay? You ain't got no yams coming? Play with your booty, it's gonna be like some windshield wipe.
Alright, so,
I'm gonna make you cry, girl. Just let me eat you one turn. I'm from left, yeah.
what's happening right now?
You're gonna try to get away from me. But guess what? Chucky gonna be right there. Yeah, say that.
You talking to the cat?
Yeah, mama. And booty. Hear me? Yeah.
What?
Yeah. It's nothing but love, my baby.
Alright, talk to you soon.
Check it out, baby. I'm leaving with the draw.
Oh, man. Every time.
Every time.
The great Fart
Hits.
Simpson.
She was really, she stayed on for a long time.
She did, and you could tell that she really cares about animals. And knows how to take care of them.
Even
but
putting his face oil on the hot spots.
I'll leave it in a jar with Q-tips.
Ugh.
Ugh.
God.
Jesus.
That's great. That's a nice cat.
Yeah.
If I had a cat, I'd have all that.
Exactly. No, it's really something. Yeah. You got all the great sunshine drops in there.
Yeah.
Okay. This episode is sponsored by Blue Chew. It's been a hell of a year, and I feel like I've aged 12 years over the last 12 months. If you're like me, you're feeling your age more than you used to, sometimes even in the bedroom. It's time to snap out of it. That's where Blue Chew comes in. Blue Chew is a unique online service that delivers the same active ingredients as Viagra and Cialis, but in chewable form and at a fraction of the cost. Blue Chew's tablets combat all forms of ED. It can help men gain extra confidence when it's time to perform. So if you could benefit from extra confidence when it's time to perform, visit BlueChew.com for more details and important safety information. And we've got a special deal for our listeners. Try Blue Chew free when you use our promo code MOM at checkout. Just pay $5 shipping. That's BlueChew.com, promo code MOM to receive your first month free. And we thank Blue Chew for sponsoring the podcast. And we're back. How was your pee?
It was so good. I made a lot of pee.
Yeah.
I just so much comes out of me.
It was good. There. Okay. We got a message from a listener of ours.
Yeah.
Who I guess saw the similarity of what he received and what we played before, which is this guy sent a message or was talking to somebody on Grindr, And then the guy, instead of replying back, sent a video message.
Good idea.
You know?
Great choice.
Yeah. So video messages, as you know, can be alarming. You know?
So this is the type of guy you get.
Oh.
So here is what our fan received via video message.
Hey Bala, how's it going? Just figured I'd send a little video message saying hi. So yeah, tomorrow I'm working until 2:30 in the first part of the day, and then I got another student at 7:30 at night. So anytime between that, basically from 3 p.m. to 7 p.m., we can meet up. I can take you out to eat. I live right next to Columbus Circle, Central Park. We could go there. Well, it's gonna be incredible. So yeah, let me know what you think. All right, see ya.
Just wanted to do a video instead of a text or a phone call.
So let me get this straight. This man making the video is not a YM8 fan.
Right.
The person who received it.
is.
That is amazing. I mean, this is so
I'll say this.
similar.
This guy seems very sweet.
Oh, it's
and
so sweet.
very, very sincere.
Yeah.
And you know, it wasn't like, I don't know. It's not cringy. It's
No.
just like what, you know.
What just you
But
could
the-
text that.
Yeah.
Oh, say around 8 o'clock, 8:15.
It's just.
Well, here's the deal. I'm
He's
gonna.
got great energy.
I'm gonna change my opinion now on the video response. I can't believe it. I've had so many epiphanies. Yeah. I think this is really sweet and endearing. I like seeing his face, and if I were in exchange with him in an exchange, I think I might find it sweet because he's sweet.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a little too much information where he's like, so that means between 3 o'clock and bed. Like, we get that.
He is real sweet. This guy.
I like this. Yeah.
I mean, also, that's the thing is that for a video, you might go like this. You see too much too quickly. You make assumptions too quickly.
Yeah.
You need a little bit of like that veil, you know, mystery that affects, you know, because like someone being like, "I'll see you then," it's like too much.
Too much. He's too excited, but
he is very nice.
But
He's
I
a nice
like
guy.
him. Yeah. I think why Charles's video didn't work is that he was doing too much to impress the girl. He was trying to impress her too
Yeah.
much. Like this one, he's not trying to impress anybody.
Yeah.
He's it's just like, hey.
Yeah.
But it's still yeah. I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know.
Would you fuck
I hope this
guy?
video doesn't scare you.
But it is reminiscent of the Charles video response. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
The
it
other
feels,
guy
yeah,
too.
feels familiar, right?
Yeah. Never done. What was this? I would not personally. I would want to keep the veil of mystery as long as possible.
I wonder why you send the video. Is it maybe it's because I don't feel like typing. Like he goes, well, he doesn't want to say, he doesn't want to text. I have a client until 3. I have another one at 7:30. So between 3 and 7, I could possibly meet up with you. I live near Columbus. Like, seems like his thoughts are a lot to write out, and I think that's why you go up to the video. In a video, the information is conveyed easier, right, as opposed to writing that all out, and maybe that's why.
You're saying just for
It's just like for communication purposes.
a lot of info
Yes.
could be. Does he say why at the top of the
He
video?
doesn't say why. But he says all that. He's like, I have something at 3, and I have something at 7:30, so I have this amount of time in between, and I live near Columbus Circle, so I can take you out to eat there. Like, you know.
Interesting, which begs the question: why not just pick up the phone and then call? Call me.
Or instead of telling all that information, just be like, I have from 4 to 7
Right.
near Columbus Circle. You want to go there?
Right. I'm free. Yeah, I'm free between 4 and 7.
You can just do that.
You want to meet
But it all comes from like innocence with this guy.
My
and,
worry
and sincerity. There's nothing like manipulative or anything.
No,
like
no. But my worry, like my red flag, then goes. This guy's giving me too much information.
Too information. Yeah.
And is that going to annoy me? Because
Yes.
you can't just be
well,
like,
if it's you personally, then yes, I would be like,
I'm
yeah,
not interested
you're
in
not
that
gonna
much
be-
information.
Yeah.
I'm like the call me song.
You are
Call
the-
me.
yeah.
I don't want to call you, bro.
Telling you a lot
Here's
of
an
information
emoji.
You're so rude. You'll be like, I don't want to know all this. Jesus.
Can I tell you where I learned this from? I'll tell you where. Oh, there's Bitsy. I learned this when I was in law school for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
They assigned so much reading that you learn to read in a manner where you just get the information required of you.
Yeah.
So when I hear people giving superfluous information, my brain goes, no, filter. I like
You were in law school for 2 weeks.
and I learned the skill there.
Jesus.
And now I only listen for pertinent facts. I don't want the filler. I don't need it. I ain't got time for that, man.
That's a good lesson that those 2 weeks taught you.
It's worth the $14,000.
Yeah. That's true.
Worth every penny.
All right.
Oh my gosh.
What?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. You want to do your
I heard you bitches was looking for me.
Here we go.
And also, sorry, one more, if I may add another thought. If you're going to do the video response, you better look killer.
Oh, right.
Like, it's not just against
He looks
the
like
white.
he's coming from the gym and, you know.
You know what you should do is like, hey, I'm in this suit right now because I'm at this great event and I'm wearing a dope outfit. I just want you to see me in it. And like, just, that's when you, yeah. Okay, but go ahead, TikToks. Oh, I'm so fucking stoked.
I'm working in the supermarket. I'm just coming back from work right now with a good mind. Everything was cool today at work. And for the people that tell me, hey, how can you look like that? You a fucking mess. I don't give a damn fuck. I don't even read the comments. I just look at it, I scroll down because I don't have nothing to say. Yeah, it's my life. I got 3 beautiful kids. I'm almost 34 years old. I live in Germany. I got my own apartment. I got 3 beautiful kids. My oldest one is 14. They're proud of me like shit, and I'm proud of them because they're my angels. They're my everything. They're all I got. And for the people that commenting like, oh my God, what a mess. You don't have to give a damn. You don't even have to put a comment, but I mean.
Okay.
What are your general feelings?
Overall, I'm a little sad.
Yeah. Yeah?
Yeah.
There's so many tattoos on her face.
It's
like her whole face is
well, you know what it is?
covered.
It's a general sense of chaos. Like what her face looks like to me is actually just chaotic.
What the insides are like.
It's chaotic. It's like when you walk into a room that's a mess. You're like, you know, I don't feel like calling her like you're a fucking mess, but I'm saying like it's almost like nerve-wracking where you're like you're like, "Oh my God, like there's you know what I mean? Like I don't even know what's on there. It just seems like there's like schizophrenic scribble. You know, so like I don't, you know, it's just,
yeah, that's interesting.
I don't think she's
TikTok, but I was like,
No,
I'd be
I think she's
amazingly
fine.
shocked if
Lovely.
it even hit 50.
I do
Because
wonder
somebody
what all
had
these
posted something that
different
was like,
drawings
AMD
were.
price target 100,000.
It
And I was
looks
like,
like,
shut the
if you knew that
just
person,
don't.
that's exactly what
Yeah,
you
you'd be like,
what are you doing?
what's going
Why
on?
are you doing this?
And also, you're right. They look like scribbles that used to scribble on your notebook back in like junior high when you could write on your notebook.
I moved
you
my
know?
price point for
Your peachy
SEDG
folder,
down. It's
like
it's
lightning
making like a
bolts
nice
and
base, but this thing
diamonds
just
and
doesn't move. It's not like liquid
just
enough.
random shit. I was
It's
more blown
annoying me.
away by the chaos.
It's so much. It's so much. Yeah. I'm hoping that this
Oh man.
this ride goes in a different place.
I can't
right
believe
now.
you're not LOLing though.
No, it does make me laugh though.
Jeez. Okay.
Also, because I know that she's hurt. People are writing crazy shit to her. You know.
Sure.
Going to church helps to strengthen one's faith in Jesus Christ and also fellowshipping with other Christians. If you're not going to church and you're not in your Bible and you're not praying, how are you supposed to have faith? You can't have faith without works. And if you don't have faith, you can't go to heaven. But just because you go to church doesn't mean you're saved.
What?
And there was a video. Oh man, that's so cool.
Tried to take a stab.
That's so good.
When it was up above the view
What?
op,
Her
didn't
eyes
get
were
filled.
super wide.
Tried to
Yeah,
take
I
a
thought
stab
she was
for
gonna be
there,
like,
didn't
I'm
get
at
filled.
church. I can't wait to go
annoying.
fuck somebody. Like, I was getting like surprise sex energy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nadav, are you still going to
The
convert to
highest
Christianity after seeing that TikTok?
ever in the history of AMC.
Yeah, I mean
ever
that
had a
just looks
market
like it's
cap
right up my
before
alley.
was
I feel
400
like
million.
that's what
The
I
market
want to
cap
be
now is
all
almost-
about.
Is over 12
See,
billion.
she's saved.
And the fundamentals of the company
It's
have
just
gotten
cool C
worse,
stuff.
if anything.
It is
So it's
cool
like-
C
stuff.
stuff.
It's literally
Yeah.
just
I hate
a
when
meme
they
pump.
I hate when they're like, that's not enough to be saved.
Right.
You have to do this. God
Yeah.
said, like, how do you know?
You talk to him all the time?
Oh, yeah. He
Yeah?
told you that.
You wake up, you guys text and stuff. What goes on? It's really strange. I don't believe her.
You don't believe
I don't
her?
believe she has the answers.
You don't?
I don't think she knows how we get to heaven.
Well, she's definitely
Her
dialed
make believe place in the sky.
She's dialed into something.
Yeah.
I don't know who she's talking to, but yeah, I don't know where she got her information from, son.
Yeah.
Can I be honest with y'all for a second?
Yeah.
White women calling black women and femmes queen is...
Shut up. Just shut up. Please.
This one I just wanted to give like
Yeah,
an
yeah.
applause to, like finally.
Because that lady was, the first lady was going on a rant about, now don't say queen.
Yes.
Okay.
And how it's like more appropriation, it's improper, it's this and that, and then I'm sensing a rise in the shut the fuck up culture.
Yeah, that's starting to get louder.
Yeah.
Just shut the fuck up with all your opinions.
Shut up, and
Shut up.
especially don't fight other people's battles. Like
Yes. Yeah.
she's fighting on
Black
behalf.
women will let you know if they don't want you to be called.
100%.
Yeah.
Like and this is a black woman being like, shut the fuck up, dude.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear this.
That was
shit
very
anymore."
funny.
It
Can I
was
just be
great.
honest about white women standing queen? Oh.
Yeah, like who are
Yeah.
you? And go fuck yourself. It's not your battle. Shut up.
What the fuck?
Is that a bobcat?
Yeah.
Yeah. And he's treating it like it's a kitty cat on
Yeah.
the couch.
Sure doesn't seem like one, does it? That thing will rip your fucking face off, dude.
Oh yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Bobcat.
He put it in a headlock and like, get out of here.
He played it down on the ground to make it submit. So that was the submissive thing to try to put it on its back. Will you Google like how does a bobcat
People-
fuck you up? Like what how do bobcats fuck you up? They claw your eyes, do they go for your throat?
Wait, you want him to Google that?
Yeah, how does a bobcat fuck you up? How
Um,
can a bobcat
But I wouldn't use. No. That's the wrong search. You know that, right?
like how does a bobcat take down its
Attack.
prey or attack?
Jesus.
Yeah.
ATT. Okay, that's what they would do to a human too. Bite the skull, neck, or throat of small prey. Yeah.
The throat.
They would absolutely destroy you. Yeah. This thing could kill you. For sure.
And he's like, get down
Yeah.
on your back. He's trying to make it submit. And I guess in some regard he succeeded.
Yeah.
But that thing hates him. He's
Yeah, I mean,
pissing
obviously,
at
he's
him.
super familiar with it, though. This guy's done that a million times. The cat even knows. It's like, "Arr, you always put me down here on the ground. It's so alarming.
It's so.
Yeah, 'cause this is get off the couch.
Oh, that's right. Let's get off the couch. Yeah. Get off the couch. Daddy
Oh my
doesn't like
God.
you sleeping on the couch.
Oh my God.
You know the fur sticks on. Yeah, that's what he's telling you. Right.
And also, have you ever thought about? Because we've seen a few
God.
people with like cats like this at home. Do you have I guess you have a no guest policy, right? Because.
Or no children. Guests
Oh my
either.
God, children, forget it. But like, you know, what do you do? You're like, hey, just so you know, I got a leopard in my kitchen right now. What?
He's friendly. He's
Yeah,
totally
no, I've
fine.
had him since he was a little
Yeah,
cub.
it's fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I would never bring my kid over to someone that had a crazy pet like that.
Course
Even
not.
if they like you, they love you, whatever. Like,
Yeah.
okay.
To answer your question, I'm not 40 years old, dude. I'm in my 30s. In fact, I'm 35. You need to check your facts.
Well,
That's at Delta Wolf Pup, and he's into painting his
you
beard.
need to check your facts. Like, people have access to that
Well,
information.
yeah, he's assuming.
Yeah,
he's
why
on
would
his,
anyone know that?
His wiki page says
Are you
otherwise.
like, because I look so young?
Yeah.
Is that, those are your facts?
But he likes to dye his beard, and that's like his whole thing.
Yeah.
and
It's normal to assume this dude is over 40.
I know he looks terrible.
Yeah, he looks like shit.
Could be the angle.
Nah.
Well, could be the banana peel. on the
No, he
side.
doesn't. I should say that. He doesn't look, but he definitely, if you would have said, like,
Yeah,
guess
from
what?
53
He's
to 61,
43.
70
I'd be
pretty
like,
quick.
okay, sure, I believe that.
Mhm.
Hey guys, I am
Uh-oh.
looking for Justin Bieber's phone number. Can you find it for me,
Yeah.
guys, please?
Do you have it?
Yeah.
You can give it to him?
Post it or we just message him?
Just
yeah, I'll message you
DM
later.
him, yeah.
Yeah, good call, man.
My cousin got a warrant for PPP fraud.
wonder
She
where the
faked a
market
panic
is.
attack when they came to pick her up. This bitch gonna knock herself out.
Isn't that wild?
That's a really crazy story that I don't believe.
My cousin got a warrant.
For PPP fraud, and then faked a panic attack when they and then, I don't know, just.
It's a lot.
I don't know if I'm buying this.
Well, what possible story? I mean, what would you?
Well, I don't know. You could just
I'm
be
still kicking
seeing
myself
that,
for not taking NVIDIA
that
too.
play out
and
in
then
front
be
of you,
like,
and
"That's
then
my cousin."
yeah.
Oh, that's an
It seems-
interesting take.
I remember
She
looking at it for like
constructed a
10
whole
minutes
story.
one
Yeah,
morning
story.
when it
Yeah.
was
She
at
was,
like
like, hanging out in the
600 and
ER.
at
She knows
676
her
earlier today.
cousin has
like
loose
20
morals.
half
and
hour
it's like,
ago
yeah,
or
my
so.
cousin would do something.
What's PPP fraud?
That's
Pussy pee.
Even
no,
even
that
if it was
the,
like
the
a
loan, the
what?
government loan program for during
Can't even
COVID.
see the day it was at.
Like the
600
forgivable
on
loan.
5 day.
Yeah.
Have you been having issues with having a rude roommate? I'm in the same situation
It was
because
this day.
Situation?
they're not
Just over
being
600.
considerate.
Just that day alone was like
Same
100 shares would have been
situation.
3 grand.
They're not being considerate.
This looks like he's from 1953. Like I did not. I thought you stepped back in time for this talk.
You like his haircut?
It's really cool. Everything's cool.
But isn't it interesting that a normal haircut would just straighten a lot of this out?
Mm-hmm.
The haircut definitely lends itself to looking Forrest Gumpy, you know?
Yeah.
The haircut is everything. Like, who's that guy that owns the team and he's got the bull
10
and he
days.
goes and
Oh.
he goes 500 miles
Yeah,
to get that horrible
That's
haircut.
the Raiders owner, Mark Davis.
10 days ago, 100 shares cost you.
There he is.
Now, do you think he knows it looks terrible?
55,000,
Yes.
and now they're
He does it because it's his thing.
67.
No, he does it because people keep telling him it sucks.
And he's like, fuck you,
It's
I
like
it.
It's like the you're drinking and doing drugs to get back at your parents. So he's like, well, fuck you. I'm gonna keep getting this stupid haircut. Like, yeah, but you look stupid.
He looks really stupid.
Yeah, of course he does.
And if he just got a normal haircut, he looks so much better.
Of course. Doesn't
God,
care.
A haircut can just make or break you. Is that his lady?
Yeah.
Please don't tell me that's his woman.
I think it is.
Ugh,
Hit
women
that.
are so gross.
Hit that.
That is so superficial and gross. Are you serious?
Oh my god.
Oh my god, she's gorgeous. Ugh, girls are so gross.
Yeah, he's worth 500 million or something.
Do you
so
think she licks his scrum and gets the
I think-
balls
I think
and the
it's-
shaft?
I think it's part of the exchange. Yeah. Yeah.
Ugh. She has
She
to
was
be
like,
like,
"You
babe,
think that
babe, the
lady
hair.
licks that guy's scrum?"
Babe,
Because they
please, just
started
cut
off
your hair
today's
normal.
episode about talking about how
Oh
Tom
my
would
God,
like it
she
if
is
Christina
stunning.
would lick his
You make it bigger?
sphincter a little. Lick his.
Is she a
For whatever
model?
reason, they keep calling it a scrum.
Great hair too. She's got great hair. That's the irony
He's
of
like, you don't have
everything.
to,
She knows where to
it's
get
not
her
like you
hair
gotta
done.
Get your tongue in there, just
She ain't sharing that info with him.
Oh.
Oh my God! Look at this guy with haircut.
Yep.
Looking all crazy.
It looks
Shit.
terrible.
Looks terrible.
All right, here's another talk. Ready?
Yeah.
Have you ever drank from the salty sea? Salty.
You're not supposed to drink from the salty sea, right? You're not supposed to.
No.
There's
You're
a-
not supposed to drink ocean water. Period. Correct. Correct.
Do you think it made him look like that?
All right, let's go to the next one.
Good day, everybody. I hope everybody's having a great day today. Take care. Stay
Take care.
safe. Love y'all. Take care.
Yeah, this one is so thought provoking. On so
Oh my God, my friends! Watch out! We have the president of the Cool Guy Club over here.
Where did you get this?
I found it on Twitter.
It's so good.
Yeah.
I love that. Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
You're not even gonna discuss with me.
This guy.
Good day, everybody. I hope everybody's having a great day today. Take care. Stay safe. Love y'all. Take care.
Take care. So this is an interesting lane of TikTok. At least I find it interesting, where you have nothing to say except wishing others well. Hope you're having a good day today. Okay, have a good night. Good night. Like, who always just talk.
All right, good morning,
benefit.
everybody.
Yeah.
Make sure you have a great day today. Yeah, I know.
Yet again,
And
I
then
wish I
on
would have
top
paid
of it, the
attention to the Swedish guy
audacity
when he
for
said
him to do it
Roblox was a
shirtless
beast. I remember him
is
like
just
between 65 and
everything.
70
I
being
just
like,
thought
this
this was
Roblox
a
is
really
a beast,
good
and
talk.
fucking
It was just
yeet.
perfect. And he's not attractive shirtless. His tits are hanging. He's very soggy skin and wrinkly. He just looks like dog shit. I would never put myself on the internet.
like
I don't do it now.
A matter of
Who wants to see my
2
fucking
weeks, you
naked
could add
ass?
a 50% gain on him.
That was a good
Over
summary of
50%,
everything.
actually.
You got it.
One more.
Like most people, I sometimes get sad over the way I look, but most days I remember that I am from good, strong peasant stock. I look reliable and honest, and that is good for tricking my enemies. I would probably survive any famine situation you could put me in for quite some time, and most importantly, famed Swedish painter Anders Zorn would have loved me for a model. So, who can be sad about that?
I like her.
I love her.
She's very. I
Good
like her a lot.
peasant stock. I would survive any famine. Yeah, I thought
like
that
her
was
quite
just
a bit.
very positive energy, you know?
Yes. All right. We gotta get some dates in there.
Will you do it for me? Because I can't stand your wrath.
Yes. Okay. You're gonna be in Salt Lake City
Short Lake
at
titties.
Wise Guys,
Short Lake
June
titties.
10, 11, and 12. Then you're in San Antonio at LOL, July 15, 16, and 17. Over to Liberty Township in Ohio, the Funny Bone, July 22nd through 24th. Then Columbus in August the 12th, 13th, and 14th. Then, of course, Oklahoma City in September. Tickets are all at Christina P. Online. Make sure you get tickets before they are gone. Now, your boy is launching a world tour. It's already on sale. It's called the I'm Coming Everywhere World Tour. And I really am coming everywhere. As you may have heard me mention before, we announce dates in segments. So right now, the dates from August through January are on sale. In a couple months, I'll announce the February through May dates, and so on and so forth. So go to tomscura.com. Bunch of new dates. Shows are already being added. Get tickets. I'm really excited to get back out there. And yeah, can't wait to do it. So fun.
I'm so stoked. You really are going everywhere.
This
I saw
tour is
that.
nuts.
That's exciting. Amazed.
Yeah, it is. It is.
That's
It's
so cool.
I'm so thrilled to be back. And also, I'll remind you this, especially when you're talking about theater stuff, don't Google your city and the name. Always go through the website of the artist you want to see. You want to see me, go to tomsgura.com, go there. Those are the actual tickets. If you just Google, like, you know, Indianapolis, Tom Segura, you're going to end up on, like, SeatGeeks or some third-party person where somebody bought the ticket and is now selling them to you for 5 times the price. So if you want to avoid that, always go through the artist website. That being said, thank you again to everyone for watching and listening this week. We really appreciate it. What do we have here? We have the closing song, Jamie Wants to Go Get a Shot by Dr. Mo. Haven't heard it? Look forward to it. See you next time. Bye, Gene.
Bye.
Hi. I want to sing a song. I'm going to sing it for you. But it's another request. And the request is from Jamie. She wants me to sing about COVID-19. So the name of the song is Jamie COVID-19. Here we go. Jamie wants to go get a shot. Jamie wants to go get a shot. Jamie wants to go get...
This Friday, experience The Conjuring.
GSL qualifiers starting back up again. Scarlet and Neep try to play the longest game ever played, but sadly fail. And why do I hate Australians? These questions will be answered in today's episode of StarCraft Today. DreamHack Masters Summer EU wraps up their group stage, and we now have our top 16 players in Europe. In the winner bracket, we will be seeing Rainer versus Elaser, MaxPax versus Cyril, Hero Marine versus Lambo, and of course DNS versus Clem. Now, the only name there that doesn't really seem to belong is DNS, who kind of outperformed his expectations. Usually someone who's kind of fighting for that 4th place in the group, and sometimes not even that. This time managed to get 2nd place, going straight to the winner bracket in a pretty tough Group C. At the lower end of the bracket, we have Goblin versus Petit Drogo, which honestly is one of those matches I'm really looking forward to. Goblin is a guy who plays very, very odd, and Drogo is someone who likes to play very standard and very systematic in a way. So I think that's a great clash of style that I'm personally looking forward to. We have Skillet versus Sol, so the up-and-coming Russian versus the Polish player who's been here for a while already, I want to say. In my opinion, Sol's going to be a little bit favored there. Then we have the match that everyone, of course, is waiting for, Showtime versus Hearthstone, 2 European Titans in the DreamHack Masters tournament. And of course, I'll be cheering for the Dutchie a little bit there. And then finally we have Uthermal Gong Fu Banda, which should be an exciting match as well. Gong Fu showing off his pros in PvT after he took out Clem in his group stage already. In America, we had a couple of surprises as Disc got 2nd place in Group A. Future didn't manage to make it out of that Group A, and in general it's a little bit of a Protoss party. We had 6 Protosses advance onto the bracket stage, which in America only consists of 8 players, and out of the 2 non-Protoss players, one of these players actually played a cheeky series with Protoss. Yes, indeed, once again Scarlet decided it was time to dust off the old Protoss and beat Namshar 2-1 in one of her final series. So yeah, technically 7 out of the 8 are somewhat of a Protoss, so a little bit of a Protoss party. If you take a look at the bracket there, Astrea versus Scarlet is something that's very difficult to predict, as both of these players are a little bit inconsistent in their skill level, and it's just going to depend on the shape of the day, in my opinion. Scarlet has been showing better shape again lately, so I'm going to give a slight edge there to Scarlet. Disc versus Neep should be pretty okay for the American. Neep's PvP has always been pretty fantastic, and he seems to be in good shape. Once again, going 14-1 in his group is nothing to scoff at. And in the lower bracket we have Vindicta versus Nina and Trigger versus Pili Pili. In my opinion, Nina and Pili Pili will be moving on there as the clear favorite. Wee-oh, drama alert! In an unfortunate turn of events, we had a little bit of a lag spike in one of the games, Rainer versus Denver. Now, extra spicy is that this lag spike was caused by an observer who wasn't supposed to be here. There was an imposter in the game who took the name of a well-known DreamHack admin, got into the game, and then lagged at a vital moment, at which Denver then lost a bunch of his links that were trying to run into the main base. What happened afterwards is that Denver did not request a rematch, but the admin didn't offer a rematch either. And after the match, Denver took to Twitter complaining the fact that he wasn't offered a rematch. Now, this is a very tricky issue, because in this type of situation, you could say, well, the player could just claim a rematch or just like, hey, I want a rematch. But I don't think this ever should be on the player. This always should be on the admin offerings like, hey, we can re-go from replay. There's a way that in the replay you restart just before a certain point. They can do it before this. And the admin, I think, should always offer this, because sometimes as a player, because it is so rare that it happens, you kind of forget that you can just ask for it, and it can also for some people perhaps feel very uncomfortable. Personally, I have no trouble with it. In the moment there's a tiny lag spike, I will immediately flame everyone to give me a rematch. But if you don't quite have, as big a head as I do, and you're not as arrogant, and the ego the size of the Grand Canyon, then perhaps it can be a little bit harder. So a little bit of a mess up there out of DreamHack. For this week's Game of the Week, we had Scarlet and Neep duking it out on 2000 Atmosphere, and they went for a little bit of a record. We know that, in my memory, the longest professional or high-level professional game that I've ever seen is Mana versus Firecake. Just played on King Sejong Station and lasted 3 hours. Neep and Scarlet tried their best, but only managed to get to 1 hour and 8 minutes. We played an extremely long late game on 2000 Atmospheres, but it wasn't quite enough to take the crown. However, they did manage to earn this week's title of Game of the Week. Wee-oh, drama alert. Another bit of drama this week as content creator Harstem from YouTube channel youtube.com/Harstem made a big mistake in last week's episode of StarCraft Today. He called every single winner or every single tournament in the DreamHack Master Series except for the OCE champion. That was Probe. And Probe called him out. Even though the North American one hasn't even started yet, that will be...
Now he talks about NA?
Of course, the GSL Super Tournament number 2 of 2021 also continued.
I did not win
part of the
OC
played out in the past week, and on
championship to be ignored in Harstem's video, okay?
Well, and in those quarterfinals,
I did not come back and play StarCraft 2 for this.
So I think the only thing that we're waiting for right now is for a statement or reaction from youtube.com/Harstem. But so far, all I got back is this little image from him. After I inquired if there was any statement or a press release going out, this was really all he said. For this week's Player Zoom, we're going to take a quick look at Mr. DNS. DNS is a French player who's been around for a long time. Once part of the French trio, the Twilight Council, with Drogo, Lil Bao and DNS. Always felt like Lil Bao and Drogo really... Lil Bao, of course, winning WCS in 2015. Drogo winning a tournament in 2016 with DreamHack.
I'm not gonna make it! Honey, take a deep breath. Stay focused.
I'm gonna miss it.
I know you can watch Tennis Channel Live every day 24/7 on your phone, right?
She's right. Just download the Tennis Channel app.
Watch the French Open on Tennis Channel. Live coverage now through June 13th.
A few hours later, DreamHack Leipzig, where he won DreamHack Leipzig. DNS hasn't been able to put that type of performance up yet, but this time around he's been doing very well. It feels like he's making a little bit of a comeback to the higher levels of StarCraft, to the higher echelon of players, at least in Europe. And I'm really curious what he's going to be able to do in the upcoming week of games. Because if we take a look at the games coming up this week, we have a lot of DreamHack Master Summer action still going on. We have America, we have Europe, and of course we also have still some GSL qualifiers to go, as GSL Season 2 will be starting soon again now that the Super Tournament is over. So lots of cool things to look forward to. If you're not sure when everything is starting, be sure to check out the TL calendar, as there will be times and a little countdown. So if you don't understand what 1800 means, then there will be a countdown showing you that's in 4 hours and 5 minutes from now. So for every type of intelligence level, you can just use that. And that's going to be it for today, but not before we took a look at the clip of the week. And this week we have Scarlet, who in a game of CVP decides she has plenty of time to rearrange her buildings however she wants, and she goes for the S. The S for Scarlet.
But that's okay because I was going to say Scarlet hasn't built too many Spinecrawler forests, but they definitely need a tectonic stabilizer upgrade very soon. Scarlet moves those spore crawlers out very aggressively on the map. It's actually be difficult for her
Did
also
she just
to
make
get
an
through.
S? She just write an S for Scarlet and
You're
Spore Scroller.
kidding me. That's the most baller move I've ever seen in my life, Grant.
Oh my god, it's intended to. She's fixing it. She's fixing it.
Sweet God, that's incredible. What a giga chad Scarlet is.
Alright, thanks everyone so much for watching. If you did enjoy, don't forget to subscribe to the YouTube channel. Don't forget to hit the like button. And don't forget to stay cool. Hello, my non-idiotic friends, and welcome to a new episode of Beating Grandmaster with Stupid Stuff. If you hear some kids screaming on the background, do not worry. They're not locked in my basement. They're just standing outside of my window screaming because, I don't know why kids scream all the time, but it feels like that's what they do all the time. It's a little bit too hot for me to close the window, so I'm like, you know what, this is how we're gonna do it. Now, We haven't said anything yet about today's challenge, but that's about to happen right now. What I decided to do is to do the timing attack challenge. So there was a guy in my comments, whose comment will not show up on the screen, bling, who said, hey, why don't you do a timing attack, but rather than hitting in time, you hit 3 minutes late. But what you're gonna do is you're just gonna continue building that unit again and again. So even though you're gonna hit late, you are going to hit with more, but just your timing is going to be over. And I was thinking to myself, what would be the best thing to do here? And now I was thinking, in PvP it would be really sick to do like a 4-gate blink stalker all in that hits at like the 8-minute mark. But sadly I'm playing a PvZ. So then I decided, you know what, how sick would it be if I play some freaking glaive opener? So I'm gonna play a glaive opener from a single void ray. And I'm just gonna save up. Like I think we'll start with 3 minutes. We see how 3 minutes goes. If 3 minutes goes well, then we're gonna go into... Why didn't he good luck me? We're gonna go in... I mean, if it doesn't go well, we can always go into 2 minutes. But we always want to start with the hardest thing possible and then kind of tame it down a little bit. And if it works, it works. So usually the timing that I want to be hitting at is 5:15 with about 10 adepts. What I'm going to be doing instead is I'm going to be hitting at 8:15 with... I'm actually not sure how many adepts I'm going to be getting, but I'm guessing I'm going to get like 40 adepts? Does that sound about right? 8:15, maybe more even. And the thing here is that I also want to be hiding them. Now I have no clue how I'm going to do that, so the build I want to show you guys is... It's a build where you only get a single void ray, but I want to be able to get a second void ray in it. Just so it becomes easier for me to deny scouting. And I think that's going to be allowed. If you don't think that is allowed, be sure to flame me in the comments. If you do think it's allowed, be sure to hit the thumbs up. That's the content creator mind right there. Give people 2 options and both... Oh crap. Both are positive for me. On a relatively fast warp gate. And we can actually just send it across the map. We can actually just send it across the map. I do like that. Hello? Start building you more. Thank you. So yeah, usually with this build is what you do is you get up to like either between 2, 3 or 4 gates. All of them are possible. This time I'm just gonna play 2 gate because I wanna hit harder later on. It's actually really gonna suck. So the things I'm the most afraid of. Oh, this guy's a prick. It's not what I'm afraid of though. Let's just... There's a lot of links, my man. Stacy's mom has got it going on. Ba, ba, ba. What was I gonna say again? Oh, right. So the thing I'm most afraid of is things like banelings will completely destroy. What else will destroy? Everything will completely destroy. Literally everything will completely destroy. Roaches, Hydras would be good for me. Lurker would own me so hard, like you wouldn't even be able to imagine it. Now what I can do though is I can hit at many areas at the same time, which usually you can't do that because you don't have enough, you barely have enough to go to one area, you know, so that's always a little bit painful. But I think this time so we're gonna get like, how many do you think I need? Maybe 3 locations, so 2 prisons. And then she's the left of the gas. I don't think I'm actually gonna need that gas. I'm just gonna cancel this one and get it here. Do I want to show him that I have flames? I'm not sure if I do. And what happens if he decides to attack? You know what? We're just gonna move out a little bit. Like we can move out on the map with glaive adepts, but we can't actually go in. You know? We can pretend like we're going in. I like that even more. So he's like, hey, when's he gonna hit? When's he gonna hit? And I'm never hitting. It's like it's the law of the bully, you know? You continuously go like this until the other guy is like, ah, he's gonna fake, and then that's when you knock him out. That's what I always used to do in elementary school. I had no friends. I did punch a lot of people, but that was also good. So yeah, it's the law of the bully. It's on Wikipedia. You can look that up. I said I want to
just follow.
Avoid
chaotic.
Put this over here.
Oh, you didn't do the sub thing this way. Once again,
No,
appreciate the
that's
sub,
late.
my guy. I have my chat
That
down,
would- that
so I
would be
can't
kind
see
of
it right now.
I'm just gonna,
I can only
just
see the
wanna
stock
show him-
charts.
I'm gonna show him what I have. Okay? And hey buddy, I have to lay. Be careful. Be afraid.
Why are these
I'm
all
supposed to
siege
hit at
back here?
550 with these guys, but because I'm not gonna be doing that, instead I'm gonna be hitting at a different time. Gonna be hitting at a. Oh my god! He's gonna see a lack of
In the
gas.
middle of a chaotic game indeed.
very-
Did you get any more StarCraft in?
Oh, I completely forgot about the possibility of Mudas. If he gets Mudas, then I'm not just completely dead. How did I completely forget about Mudas? Evo Chamber? I think I'm getting Mudas. Watch me get Mudas. I'm gonna be so pissed when I get Mudas. I need to wait for 2 more minutes? That's such a long time. Okay, we see just roaches coming out. These are gonna go in here. More roaches. He's so confused right now. And he should be honestly. This guy is like maybe rank 100 again. People always wonder. So I always say that. So then they don't have to wonder anymore. That's how that works, right? We need a fork to do. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hit like a really big time frontally, then I can hit with these bad boys in the back. Oh, he saw the lack of gas right now. It's like, oh, that's which, once again, this is one of the insults I can't really deny. Like, I am an idiot. Now the question is he going to be a bigger idiot? What is he gonna do here? Okay, so he has a base here. We know he has a main base. I'm supposed to hit in about a minute from now. I've been able to hide this relatively well. He's going up to hive. This is the green. Should I have got the +1? No, that would have been a different timing. I think I'm doing good. I'm gonna. I have 33 right now, and I have like 8 in prisons as well. I need to hit in about half a minute. Oh, he's hitting me! Come to Papa.
Alright. This was actually a pretty damn close game, but I think we just swung with that move right there. What do I have? 18 idle workers. There we go. Okay, let me pull up the good old chat here. Oh, nice. So do you have the free version, or do you actually buy the game? Because don't you have to buy the game to play the campaigns?
And he doesn't really seem to have.
I've only played. I should, like, as long as I've played StarCraft, I should have finished the campaigns. But I've only played like, I think I played like 75% of each expansion. But I never actually finish them. I should though. Maybe I should do that at some point. I know I think I did the vast majority of the Terran one on stream at one point because if you saw Nolly, who was in chat yesterday, he was curious about the campaign, so I spent a while. Every time I'd see him in chat, I'd just play a few levels of the campaign and like run through the lore. Turn on like some light music or something. Oh wow, that was not light at all. Every time I start my PC, for some reason my Spotify decides it needs to be at max volume off the go. Man, this I'm really kicking myself for not playing one of the chip makers that I was into and then playing this thing that moves really slow. Nvidia's just been insane. It was like 550 2 weeks ago, a little less than 2 weeks ago. And now we're closing in on 700. You win some, you lose some, I guess. If SEDG pops up again, I'm probably just gonna get rid of it because I'm tired of it not moving at all. I'll put, let's go like right here. Which of course, with my luck, I will, I'll get rid of it, and then that'll be like the end of today, and tomorrow it'll, like, go, you know, take back off, go back up to the 260s. But I guess seeing that happen would give me more conviction to kind of hold out a little longer in the future. Now you'll have to do some of the verse AI. The AI actually switches skills, so like if you win a few, it'll get a bit harder, and then if you lose a few, it'll get a bit easier. So it can, like, you can actually get pretty good just continuously playing against the AI. TVP.
광물이 부족합니다.
So the Protoss campaign's the last one. Did you play the other ones, or did you just start with the Protoss one?
보급고가 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 건설 로봇이 공격받고 있습니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 사령부 업그레이드 완료. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
Kind of wanted to patronize that guy a bit and be like, oh, like that was a good effort there, buddy. Getting that worker, but he's Protoss, so he's a good shot. He'll just walk across the map with 2 units and be able to kill me. And then he'll be like, oh, that was a good try, buddy.
부속 건물 완성.
barracks for sight. Little map vision.
광물이 부족.
What do we got going on in here, buddy? A little robotics facility. So this guy is third is pretty late, so that's making me a little nervous. I'm gonna start saving scans in case he did something like DTs. Get an observer there above that, adept.
부속 건물 완성. 광물이 부족합니다. 연구 완료. 광물이 부족합니다. 사령부 업그레이드 완료. 에너지가 부족합니다. 부속 건물 아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 에너지가 부족합니다. 보급고가 부족합니다. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 건설 아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 베스핀 가스 광물이 부족합니다. 베스핀 가스가 부족합니다. 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 사령부 업그레이드 구속 베스핀 가스가 부족합니다. 광물이 베스핀 가스가 부족합니다. 베스핀 가스가 베스핀 가스가 부족합니다. 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 건설 로봇이 공격받고 있습니다. 베스핀 가스가 부족합니다. 베스핀 가스가 부족합니다. 광맥이 고갈되었습니다.
적과 마주쳤습니다.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다. 광맥이 고
I'm just saying if you like 1 or 2's chill, but like if you need more than a couple, just go over to the Hy-Vee. And 1 yesterday, and 3 eggs yesterday, and 3 eggs today. God damn, this thing's moving slow. Nice thing is it's still kind of formed in the same little base area, but NASDAQ and SPY's kind of trading sideways the last couple days. I wish something would come out about like the infrastructure bill or something to kind of spice things up for a little bit. Those nice chunky boys. One of the nice chunky candles on the daily. I mean, it's not uncommon for this thing to move 15 points in a day. And since I've been in it, it's been bouncing between like 247 and 250. That's nuts. People are just seeing all these TikToks with these insane fucking price points and stuff. Just be like, oh yeah, I'll YOLO 20 shares into it or whatever. You get 1,000 TikTokers and fucking Redditors to all put in $20. I can afford 3 shares. Let's do it to the moon. And then when one of the couple hedge funds that hold it hit something where they know it's just fucking insane, they'll be like, yeet. Start pulling out blocks of like 100,000 shares.
It's at 67 right now. Middle VWAP is at 47. It's $20 off middle VWAP.
That's fucking nuts. Yeah, I genuinely never would have thought that it would make it over 50. Like, I thought after it sold off yesterday, that was pretty much going to be the end of it. Hell, 5 sessions ago, it was at $13. That'd have been crazy to get off like 13 to 15 range. I'd definitely be pulling all my money off the table. Hell, I would have pulled it off at 50.
100 shares of that now.
Yeah, even just 100 shares, you'd be up like $6 grand. From like about 1,400 to fucking 7,200. Crazy, crazy. One would even be willing to say nutty in such a case.
161.
I don't know if there's like a Fed meeting or Biden speaking or something, because the market just went down pretty good in the last little bit. Joe's probably on TV talking about forklifts again. Stacking spaghetti sauce and forklifts.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 보급고가 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 건설 로봇이 공격받고 있습니다. 건설 로봇이 공격받고 있습니다. 사령부 업그레이드 완료.
What a cotton-headed mini muggin. 부속 건물 완성.
보급고가 부족합니다.
What a fucking dullard. Right? I don't like it, Grog. You unzip me. You unzip me. I gotta go find Froggy. Oh God, it's all coming back. You unzip me. Anguish, Grog. Anguish, you know. For months, I'm like, oh, the chip makers are strong, and then I'm like, oh yeah, they dip pretty low. Oh yeah, I'm gonna not buy them. Oh yeah, there they go, a new all-time highs. Cool.
Yeah, was that
I think the.
Tuesday or Monday? You were like, yeah.
I think the.
Maker's pretty strong right now.
The big thing was I didn't actually look at it on this day. This specific candle right here, when it came close to this 150 moving average, and it did that twice. It, like right here, it came close to the 150, bounced. Came close to the 150, bounced. If I would have caught it that day, if I would have saw that happen, that's pretty much what Chris says to look for to happen. You know, like everything's kind of uptrending and it's bouncing off a major moving average. These things are fairly tight together. Like at least at that time they were like right in here, and it's like. Then his logical buy, like obviously in a perfect situation, you'd have bought it off like 545 or something. Like I guess 542 is the bottom of the candle. But what he would do is wait till it reclaimed like this other moving average. You buy like here full size, and then sell once it's getting like sell. I think he says he usually sells 2/3 of his position when he hits like a profit target. And then trails the rest with the 10-day moving average. Like basically just has a stop loss set that if it like breaks it by much and doesn't like keep eating up, it just sells. But yeah, even 100 shares back in this range, you're talking over $7,000 right now. Hell, 100 shares here and you'd be up over 10,000. Because literally where my mouse is right here is 100 points away. 100 points is $100. Or 100 shares, I mean. Away she goes. But I guess that's the whole point to like the people who are really good have been in the market for decades, you know? They see all this stuff happen with different companies over time in different sectors. So the first couple times you see it, you don't really know what you're seeing precisely. Whereas then that was one of the things that Chris kept talking about, that Stanley Druckenmiller the other day. He's like, oh, he's probably the best investor of all time. He's like, and the trader of all time. He's like, the thing is, like, people who are traders, it's like you don't worry about diversification. You don't do all that. You find one thing, like one or two things that you have really high conviction in, and you place a fucking huge bet with full margin on it. And then when it goes your way, you triple, quadruple your money, you know? Stanley Druckenmiller. I need to look him up more, because in Chris's words, read everything Druckenmiller ever said or delete your trading account. Because somebody in chat, like I'll being honest, like I don't know anything of him really other than his name at this point. And somebody in chat was like, who's Druckenmiller? And he's like, who's delete your trading account. It's always funny too. This morning he was talking a little bit about how, like, somebody was talking about, you know, like finance and economics degrees and this and that. And Chris is like, you realize the only real job I've ever had was as a mall security guard, right? Like, I have no schooling. I was a mall security guard for like 3 years, and I blew up 4 different accounts, and then I kept coming back to it, and eventually, after years of trying, things started to click.
I bet this thing goes terrible power out.
Yeah, it seems to be kind of like it bounced there, flagging a little bit. I mean, even with how much these sold off, not that a meme stocks are too connected to the overall market, but like, I feel like if it was gonna fail, it'd fail at when these were also going down. Although that one guy at S&B Capital had a video where he saw an inverse relationship between SPY pops and GME pops. Like every time GME popped, like sizably, SPY sold off a bit. And his thesis was something to the effect that like when it pops, the people who are still short it, like the big funds that are still short it, had to liquidate some of their like high liquid things like SPY to cover the margin on the short so that they didn't get margin called and have their position liquidated. Which makes sense, I guess, but not ever a fucking conclusion that I would have arrived at. I would have said, my conclusion would have been like, seems like shit be wildin'.
Yeah, I was thinking that the GME popped and people were maybe getting like a little more scared to be in the market because of what's happening.
Yeah.
광물이 부족합니다. 보급고가 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
you.
Somehow it's over.
Alright. Play more of the video game. TVZ. Wonder how good this guy is at holding down the R key. Zerg's really good at holding down the R key. It's hard to beat him. Just spam roaches and walk across the map.
보급고가 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
Do my standard TVZ shenanigans. Go around with the old blue flame hellbats.
사령부 업그레이드 완료. 건설 로봇이 공격받고 있습니다.
It's pretty early lanes. Usually it's another little bit before people have lanes out.
부속 건물 완성.
Into his base and see if he's got a roach warren or what's going on in there. Hey, my bear's going way too far.
부속 건물 완성.
Layer already, eh?
광물이 부족. 보급고가 부족. 광물이 부족합니다. 연구 완료. 광물이 부족.
wondering why it felt like I had so much extra gas. I forgot my armory. But looks like it's going to turn out all right. No, you stay home.
광물이 부족합니다. 부속 건물 완성. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족했습니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
So now we just need to stay active on the map. Nice for you to switch.
기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 건설 로봇이 건설 로봇이 공격받고 있습니다. 베스킨 가스가 부족합니다. 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 베스킨 업그레이드 베스킨
I have 10 idle workers. Get to work, boys.
광물이 베스킨 가스가 부족합니다.
Woo. That's a good one. Yeah, I think this is a good experience in what Chris is saying when things are just too thin. Like, this is even too thin for me. Whereas for him, he's like, he has to be trading like 1 billion shares a day or some shit. Like, not actually 1 billion, but just a bit too thin. Because, like, look, the last 2 candles, that's all they are. Just little dots. That's them. Right there. Thor is here. Yeah, he went mute us really quick. I didn't expect that. Let's see what time he put that down. Diamond 1 says on the brink of Masters has to be a fairly reasonable build. I knew something was kind of odd because he didn't take his. He took his third like almost a minute later than Zorgs usually take their third. And he made these early lings to want to deny scouting, so that should have been kind of a sketch too. This was kind of nice, denying his drone a few times. What time? So he was already getting layer when I scouted him. So layer was at about a little after 4 minutes, and then he's got to take both these gases at the natural. Otherwise, there's no way he had enough gas. Mute us 3 gases. That doesn't seem like it's enough. I feel like I kind of forced him to make more lings here than he wanted to, so that was pretty good. That blue flame. Blue flame could roast some lings. Am I missing something? Is this? Yeah, no. Oh, okay. So it started 7 seconds ago. It started a little after 6 minutes. And that's with some harass going on, so it could probably potentially start a little, like, maybe 5:45, something like that. For some reason, I kept having the Chimpokemon episode of South Park stuck in my head yesterday. Like when I was at work, all of a sudden I was just like, Chimpokemon! Oh, Chimpokemon! I've got to become the ultimate Chimpokemon master. Oh! Chimpokemon!
All I know is I'm Ken Ginger.
광물이 부족합니다.
What was this bloke? Protoss. The goddamn Protoss.
보급고가 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 건설 로봇이 공격받고 있습니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
Your probe dead now, I see.
광물이 부족합니다. 사령부 업그레이드 완료.
Making mayo, making songs.
부속 건물 완성.
Fighting around the world.
사령 연구 완료.
Oof.
보급고가 부족합니다. 부속 건물 완성. 부속 건물 완성. 보급고가 부족. 베스핀 가스가 부족합니다. 보급고가 부족합니다. 베스핀 가스가 부족. 광물이 부족합니다. 연구 완료. 베스핀 가스가 부족합니다. 보급고가 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 베스핀 가스가 부족합니다. 보급고가 보급고가 부속 건물 완성. 보급고가 부족합니다. 연구 보급고 광맥이 고갈되었습니다. 베스핀 가스 베스핀 가스가 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 사령 베스핀 가스가 부족합니다. 베스핀 간호철을 건설해야 합니다. 광 광물이 부족합니다. 부속 건물 완성. 광맥이 고갈되었습니다. 광맥이 고갈되었습니다. 광맥이 고갈되었습니다. 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 사령부 업그레이드 완료. 업그레이드 완료. 부속 건물 완성. 부속 건물 완성. 광물이 부족합니다. 부속 건물 완성. 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 에너지가 부족합니다.
저는 전투 위치로 대응 사격을 실시합니다.
에너지가 부족합니다. 광맥이 고갈되었습니다. 에너지가 부족합니다. 사령부 업그레이드 완료.
That was a weird game.
AMC has hit over 30 billion market cap.
Nuts. I mean, it's one of those things where, like, if you had an extra, you know, like, if you're somebody who literally had an extra 5-10 grand, you're like, YOLO, like, if I lose it, oh well. And you just set it there, it'd be fun, like, ride just to fuck with. But with money that matters, I would not be fucking with it.